Hello and welcome. And it's time for an exciting encounter. It's a test match. And it's the second test match between the home side West Indies. They will take on Sri Lanka for the second time in this series. It's a must-win match for Sri Lanka, who have lost the first test match. And for West Indies, time to make it count. Time for the series win. Have done a wonderful job in the T20I series, missed out the ODI series, and it's time for the longer format and the crucial one for the West Indian side. They have taken the lead by 1-0, and now they are going in for the second test match. Few changes we have seen for this second test match from both the sides. Sri Lanka made 3 changes. They have also picked up that debutant Vijay Sundara, who will play his first test match for Sri Lanka. And they got their regular captain, Tagenarine Silva, to lead the side. Madushka is there. Lahiru also playing his first test match in this series. Dinesh Chandimal is there, the experienced campaigner with the bat. And coming to Mendis, Kusal, Mendis, both of them need to fire up for Sri Lankan side as they have missed out in the first test match with the bat. And Sunal Dinusa tried his part. And Milan Ratnanaike, don't forget, he is the only fifer we have seen in that first test match. So he is also playing with Vijay Sundara, the debutant for them. Prabhat Choice are also playing his first test match in this series, the spinner. And Asita Fernando, the final man. Good toss to win for Sri Lanka. They have picked up to bat first after winning the toss in this second test match. So it will be Sri Lanka. They will bat first. Couple of changes for the home side as well. Kemar Roach not that much fit enough to play in this test match. Man who took 300 wicket in the previous test match, missing out in this test match. So that is why they have picked up Anderson Phillip. Roston Chase is there as a leader. And they have John Campbell with Brendan King, the 2 openers for them. They need to play sensible cricket as well at the top order to get a good start with the bat for West Indies. Kavem Hodge also needs to fire up. Amir, Jangoo and Roston Chase, the wonderful partnership we have seen in that first test match. Can they repeat something like that? All eyes will be on both of these two, especially on Amir Jangoo. The maiden double 100 he has got in his second test match, and that is for West Indies. Shai is back. Good to see he's fit enough, and he is also the leader for that coming up ODI series against New Zealand. So he's good to see he's fit, and he's back in this red ball format with Justin Greaves, Alzarri Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Jayden Seals, fantastic sim bowling attack, and they got Anderson Phillip. So couple of changes. Shai and Anderson Phillip are back for West Indies, and no Kemar Roach for them, and also they are missing out Josh D. Silva. Last 10 test matches between these two. Before the first test match, we have seen West Indies just have won 2 test matches against Sri Lanka. Now it's 3-7. Out of the last 10 test matches, Sri Lanka have won 7 out of that. So still Sri Lanka on very much top if you talk about head-to-head scenario. But also West Indies have done a wonderful job in that first test match, and they're also playing at their home condition. And now they will bowl first as the 2 openers are coming in the middle for the Lankan side. Sri Lanka on the toss decided to bat in this second test match. It will be Jayden Seals to bowl the first ball in this encounter for the West Indian side. Right arm medium is very much in the middle. Just 1 wicket for his 100th test wicket, and he should take his first one in this day number 1 of the second test match. Nishan Madushka to open the batting for Sri Lanka. Right-handed batter, 26 years of age. And it's the new face in this side. Lahiru Kumara, in fact, Lahiru Dara will also open the batting for Sri Lankan side. Will be at the non-striking end. He is also the right-hander, 32 years of age. Three slips Senegali, and good to see there's also a short leg in place. Mid-off is there, and yes, mid-on also in place with the point. And yes, first ball is coming up. It's the day number 1 of the second test match. Windies will win this series as Pascal William. Welcome, Pascal. And as we speak, time for the first ball of this encounter. Here comes Seals. First ball bit outside that off-stump line. Left the ball to the keeper. Dot ball to Strathwaite. It's a crucial test match for both the sides. It's a part of the World Test Championship. And both of these two teams are very much hopeful for a win here. Sri Lanka, before that first test match, were in at number 4th position. Now they're the number 6th position. And West Indies' first win in this new cycle. And their percentage of winning now 14.8. So still a not good position for West Indies, number 8th position. Short ball going for the cut shot. And that is the first run for Sri Lanka. And that will run away to the fence as well. First boundary for Nishan Madushka and for Sri Lanka. West Indies will win the series, says Williams. Very much hopeful for West Indies there. So that's the first run for this man, Madushka. 31.4 average in test cricket. Just 11 test matches before this one. So very much new in this format. But started well. 250s and 100. Best of 205. Just under 6. That was his 600 runs in test cricket, by the way. This time, defensive push for no run. And for Jayden Seals, just one more wicket to get to 100th wicket in test cricket. 99 wickets after 27 test matches. Best of 9 for 106. 3 fifers and 18 threefers. Hello, Mohammad Shofidar. Welcome. Slightly outswing delivery, bit fuller. Front-footed defensive shot from Nishan Madushka. No chance for run. Another dot ball. As that's the team ranking comparison. Currently, West Indies are the number 9th side of the world in Test cricket, whereas Sri Lanka the number 6th position. So not a good position for West Indies. That's a good channel to ball, asking the batter to go onto his front foot to play a cover drive. But Madushka has left the ball to the keeper. One more dot ball here. Yes, these are the top 5 batters at this moment in Test cricket. Australian batter Trouble going to the top right now in Test cricket. We have seen Harry Brook to lead, Joe Root to lead as well. Now Trouble at the top in Test cricket as a batter. 2 from Australia, 2 from England, and 1 from South Africa. Dot ball to finish. 4 runs from the first over of this second Test match for Sri Lanka. 4 for no loss. Good morning, everyone, says Mr. Danzel. Good morning to you, and good morning to each and everyone who has just joined here on Cricket Tune. This is Gary with you on microphone, on behind the screen as well. And I'd like to say hello and welcome those who have just joined here on Cricket Tune. Thanks for joining, by the way. Hopefully we will enjoy this second Test match with our viewers throughout the world. Some wonderful memories from the first Test match, and we like to repeat something like that in this Test match. Okay, second over, and it's Summer Joseph to bowl the second over. No Kemar Roach, so it's Summer Joseph to bowl the second, right arm fast. 26 years of age. And it's Lahiru Udara to face his first ball in the series. 3 slips. And there's also a short leg with a gully as well. Bit fuller. Goes towards mid-off for no run. There's a batting carrier for the right-hander Udara. Only the third test match for Sri Lanka. Not that much impressive start with the bat. 26 average. 78 total run in this format. No 50 so far for him. Sri Lanka will be 250 all out today, says Cancel. Okay. Sri Lanka opted to bat. Oh, onto his back foot, just pushed it towards offside and takes his first run off the mark. Lahiru Udara. Summer Joseph. I like this bowler. He's giving me much more excitation than the other bowlers of West Indies at this moment, and he is a good bowler to me. Takes wickets in crucial stage. Summer Joseph, always exciting to him bowling. Look at that, 55 wickets from just 12 test matches. 4 fifers and 5 threefers. Excellent record. And can he take his fifer in this test match, in this test series as well for West Indies? Now Nishan Madushka will be on strike. Got a boundary in the previous over. Welcome back to the years, says Joseph William. Welcome back, Joseph. Good morning. Thanks for you, says Pamela. Welcome. Pushes towards offside, and that should be another single. That's sensible cricket. Played with a softer hand and enough time to take a quick single. Will win because they are on a rebuilding process, says Eric Bright. Okay. Maybe team should go through that rebuilding process. Maybe now, maybe in future, but that's the process. But that domestic cricket, the team which has much better domestic format, they have a little luxury to make it happen quite easily. Team like India or Australia, maybe England. Yes, these are the top 5 bowlers right now in Test cricket. Now Jasprit Bumrah in his position. Number 1, Matt Henry, who is also the jointly number 1 ranked bowler in the last week's ranking, goes down to number 2nd position. Mitchell Starc, Pat Cummins, Marco Jansen. Top-class Australian fast bowling attack. After that, top 10, 4 from Australia, if I'm not wrong. Yes, Mitchell Starc, Pat Cummins, Scott Bollins. In fact, 5 from Australia. Josh Hazlewood and Nathan Lyon. 2 from South Africa, Marco Jansen and Kagiso Rabada. 1 from India, Jasprit Bumrah. And 1 from New Zealand. Noman Ali from Pakistan as well. Outside edge. Just has gone past the gully. Roston chase onto his right side. Dived to take a catch, but that was tough. And that is why Summer Joseph got a rising smile on his face. Second boundary for Sri Lanka, and a lucky boundary for the Lankan side as well. 10 from the first 2. Good morning to you today, Mr. Friend. Have a great day, says Cher. Good morning to you. West Indies all the way, says Williams. Good morning, everyone, says Dorothy Walker. Thank God for another new day. We are alive and well, so get us now, get on board. Good morning, Mr. Commentator, says Dorothy. Good morning to you. Hopefully everyone doing a good job. And now time for that second test match. So a bit lucky boundary for Lahiru Dara. Diving effort from the galley fielder. Roston chase, just couldn't reach to the ball. Jayden Seals finding his 100th wicket in Test cricket. Onto the middle leg stump. Little bit of back of a length. Nothing from the bat. 135 Ks from Seals. Greeting from Toronto, Canada, says Desmond Gordon. Welcome, Gordon from Canada. We have given an interesting poll. Pick your favorite player. We will give the result on our screen, but after 5 overs, inside part of the bat goes towards the square leg. That is one more run. Shamar Joseph was the fielder. Yes, so those who have just joined us, if you missed out the playing 11 for the West Indian side, you can have a look. Roston, Shai, Campbell, King, Keemo, Hodge also playing. Jangoo, Shai Hope is back. Greaves is there. Alzarri, Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Seals and Anderson Phillip replacing Kemar Roach. No Silva and no Kemar Roach for West Indies. Thanks for a good commentary, says Pamela. That's the support you guys are giving, and I like to give the thank back to you. Squared him up, got some bat. And if you're a Sri Lankan fan and like to know the Sri Lankan playing 11, Sri Lanka have made 3 changes for this test match. Lahiru Dara, Prabhat Surya, and the debutant. This is Vijay Sundara. No Nissanka, no Lahiru Kumara, no Kasun Rajit for Sri Lanka. Nishan, Madushka, Dhananjay Silva is there. Chandimal, Kamindo Mendis, Kusal Mendis. Flicked away towards leg side. And that will be the second boundary. This time, bit better shot from Lahiru Dara. Onto his pads. An easy picking for the right-hander. Going in front of square. No chance for anyone because there's plenty of vacant space out there. Ken from New York, good to hear your voice. You are back. Thank you, says Anthony. Welcome back, Anthony. That's a wonderful shot. Jayden Seals into his second over. Still there's a short leg in place. Amir Jangoo has taken a wonderful catch. If you can remember that the first test match, he has taken a wonderful blinder at that short leg position. Good reflex catch. And after that he has made the maiden double 100 in test cricket. Good morning, John Humphreys. Welcome back. Jayden Seals, currently the number 29th ranked bowler in this format. Just has watched the ball very close, Udara, and decided not to play that. And it's a dot ball to finish. Good over for Sri Lanka. 5 from that third over. 15 for no loss. Why change a winning team? Roach should still be in the team. Good morning, Hampton. Come on board, my brother, says Dorothy. Kemar Roach is not 100% fit. That's why they have to make the decision. And Shai Hope is fit, who was missing the first test match and now fit enough to play this test match. And I think the West Indian fans, they will accept that because T. Silva is not playing in this test match and Shai Hope is back for him. And yes, Kemar Roach is not fit enough. That's why they have picked up Anderson Phillip. And I think that's the chase they need to do. Slightly back of a lane, back for the defense. No chance for run. Dot ball. Good morning, says Kendall Joseph. Good morning. Good morning to all, says Williams. Nishan Madushka need to find his rhythm back at the top order. I'd like to see what he has done in this series so far. Just look at that, 31 runs. So didn't do well in the first test match. 31 runs so far in this test series. Just 15.5 average. Going for the cut shot. That's the first success. Shamar Joseph, I just said that he is an exciting player to me. And it's Shamar Joseph who has taken the first wicket. Just a little bit of back of a length, and that's why Nissanka wanted to play that cut shot straight to the hand at the point. I think it was a Brendan King. Simple enough chance to take. And success in the very early morning for West Indies. His poor form continues. Madushka goes back for just 6. 15 for 1 Sri Lanka. Dinesh Chandimal joins at number 3. Experienced campaigner. Got a 50 in the first innings in that first test match. Got also 40 odd runs in the second test match. So he's in form now. 36 years of age now. And here he comes. So first wicket is down for Sri Lanka. And Nissanka, who got his first run through boundaries, now is back. Success for Shamar Joseph. And that's the early success that West Indies were looking for in this test match. Good start. Good morning, everyone, says Miguel James. Good morning to you. Shamar Joseph on fire. Okay. One down, sign of things to come, says Dalton. Okay, your nice commentary listening from Kashmir, says Shofidar. Welcome from Kashmir. Bitfula pushes towards point. And it's another dot ball. There's the batting carrier for Chandimal. Look at that average. Healthy average in Test cricket. 43 plus. Plenty of experience for this man. 91 test matches, best of 206, 1600s and 35 50s. And he has 6,458 runs for this man in this format. Excellent player. But he's out there in the middle, and there's 3 slips and a galley and a short leg in place. Short of length goes towards mid-off. No chance for run. Like to see his performance in this test match. I'm talking about the man who excited me when he comes with the ball. Shamar Joseph. 5 wickets, including the last one in this test series so far. Has taken the responsibility on his shoulder because there's no Kemar Roach to start the proceedings from this end. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Was that the second one? Huge appeal. Oh, boy. The umpire is unmoved. Maybe that was brushing the pads, but Roston is also signaling that was also a bit outside that off-stump line. Shamar Joseph was appealing for a cut behind. And umpire says no to that. No review as well. They're making under 300, says Williams. Good to go West Indies. We love it. Send them back. There's the outrage. Yes, it was brushing the pads. That's why there's a bit sound coming up while he was playing the last ball. Clearly going between the bat and the pads. So some excitement. Short of a lens. Has surprised the batter. It's a wicket maiden. First one we have seen in this test match, and it's Summer Joseph who got the first wicket made in this test. 15 for 1 Sri Lanka after the first fourth. In this new ranking, these are the top 5 bowlers in this test format for West Indies. And look at who is sitting at the top. Man who has taken the wicket in the last over. Summer Joseph at the top for West Indies in test match. Kemar Roach, after taking a 300 test wicket, he has been promoted 4 steps. Number 17 ranked bowler in test. And Jayden Seals, number 3. Alzarri is there. And Jomel Warrican, who is not playing in this match, didn't play in the first test match as well. So these are the top 5 bowlers in test cricket for West Indies. And if you're wondering who are the top 5 batters for Sri Lanka, you can have a look on your screen. Coming to Mendis, bit poor form for him, and that is why he has been demoted 3 steps in that recent ranking. But still sitting at the top. Chandimal, number 2nd position for Sri Lanka. And then they have the captain, Silva and Nissanka missing out in this test match. And Kusal Mendis yet to come. These are the top 5 batters for Sri Lanka. Bit fuller. Good follow through from the bowler. Half a storm by the bowler. It's a dot ball once again. Summer Joseph on fire, says Pascal William, commentator of the year, says Malville, good morning to you, sir. Thanks for joining, and that's a nice compliment. Thanks for that. Here comes Jayden Seals. Oh, that's a wonderful outswing, but still a bit outside that off-stump line, and that's why Udara left the ball to the keeper. 134 Ks. Good pace from Seals. Still waiting for his 100th wicket in test cricket. 99 wickets altogether. I'd like to see his performance in this series. This is what Jayden Seals has done in this test series. 4 wickets in the first test match. Now the short leg has been removed. 3 slips and a gully. Bit fuller, and still going with that outswing delivery. No shot from Udara. It's a very good start for West Indies with the ball. It was Sri Lanka who made the call in that toss. They owned the toss, decided to bat. Just has lost their first wicket in the previous over. Just inviting the batter to go for a cover drive. Temptation from Jayden Seals. Udara still controlling himself. Left the ball to the keeper. Nine from 14 balls with a couple of boundaries. And Chandimal yet to get his first run in this test match. This time got some bat to that and goes towards the mid-off. So consecutive maiden wicket followed by a maiden over. This time Jayden Seals gets his first maiden. 15 for 1. So no run from the last 14 balls, and also they have lost a wicket, Sri Lanka. Yes, they are now feeling a little bit of pressure, trying to build up a partnership. Still, we are having a little bit of windy condition. 39 kilometers per hour. The wind is crossing across the field. Oh, that's a good one. Almost the second one for Samar Joseph. We're having a good battle between Samar Joseph and Chandimal. Was very much closer in that previous over. Now, start of this over, that was also a very close call. Oh boy, there's now short leg in place for the newcomer. 3 sleeps and a short leg and a gully. Can he take another one? Samar Joseph. Oh, that's a wonderful in-swing with back of a length. Somehow Chandimal got some bat to that, but one bounce to the short leg. I think there is Amir Jangoo still at the short leg. Amir Jangoo, what an excellent knock we have seen from him. Like to see his performance. Just look at that. 233 runs and just a 1 test match in this series. Excellent knock. He will remember, and in fact the fans will remember for a long time. Maiden double 100. Chandimal, I think he has been hurt. Now the physio is coming out quickly for Chandimal. He is currently one of the top ranked batter for Sri Lanka, number 10th in the recent test ranking. And a man in form for them. Got a 50 followed by a 40 odd runs. So Sri Lankan fans will hope Chandimal to go for a bigger one. Maybe something like Amir Jangoo. We need another wicket, says Williams. Okay. Just 1 wicket is down. And that's the wicket of Nissanka. In fact, Nishan Madushka. Pathum Nissanka is not playing in this test match, but Madushka is playing. He's already back. Still a long batting lineup to come for Sri Lanka. They got their captain yet to come, who got 100 in the first test match. Silva. And don't forget about Mendis. He may have missed out in that first test match, but he is the top ranked batter for Sri Lanka at this moment. Can be dangerous as well. Chandimal now his feet with that magic spray. He's on his feet. Samar Joseph asking so many questions with that new ball. Will ball his next delivery. Now back for the defense. 136 Ks from Samar Joseph. Cut it out, no more hundreds for Sri Lankan batsman, says Marvin. And I really don't know what Stanley was trying to say. Wicket maiden to start in that second over. Inside part of the bat has gone past the short leg. Chase for the tip square leg fielder. Jayden Seals has cut that off. Single for Chandimal, and that's also the first run for Dinesh Chandimal in this test match. Top ranked bowler for West Indies, Samar Joseph. He's also the number 11th ranked all-rounder in test cricket. Recently he's been promoted 5 steps as an all-rounder, and also the number 14th ranked bowler. Udara on strike. Back-footed punch has gone past between the point and the galley. Chase for the fielder. And will be cut off. Couple of runs. Moves on to 11 from 16 now. Udara playing his first test match in this series. One of the 3 changes for Sri Lanka made for this test match. Lahiru, Udara, and they got Prabhat Joysuri and the debutant Vijay Sundara playing in this test match for Sri Lanka. Shot of a length. Got some bat to that. That's a bit risky to me. And it's a dot ball to finish 3 from the 3rd over of Samar Joseph. After 6 overs, Sri Lanka are on 18 for 1. Joseph bowling 90 miles per hour, says Anthony. Okay, 6 overs done and dusted. We'll go for that favorite player poll. And we like to give that on our giant screen. On your screen you will have the result. So far we got. And I think all our viewers will have it now on your screen. Yes, so far, because of that poll you have given Shai right now the popular player in poll. 43% of our viewers, they have voted for this man, and currently is the popular player. You can also take the poll. It can change, and maybe with that change, a new face will come out after 10 overs. We're waiting for that. Another dot ball to start with. Jayden Seals. And a 300 if I'm right, says Williams. Okay, Samar Joseph is my bowler. We are from the same country. I'm a guy who's living in Georgia, USA, says Malvin. Okay, and we're hoping for him to get one more wicket here. Fuller pushes towards cover, finds the fielder, no chance for run. Is there any change in West Indian side? Asked by Michael Brown. Yes, there are a couple of changes for West Indies. And you can have a look on your screen. Shai is fit and he is back, replacing De Silva. And Anderson Phillip has replaced the injured Kemar Roach. There's a couple of changes for West Indies. Seals. Still waiting, almost. Wonderful outswing. And he knows that. Dinesh Chandimal is living dangerously in the middle. There is a little bit of grass out there in the pitch. It's a chance for the fast bowler to take the advantage of that. Yes, so we have played more than half an hour now. Tough time for the batters to survive. Now he has decided to leave the ball completely. Chandimal. 12 balls for no run. Yes, so far he is a consistent performer with the bat for Sri Lanka. Maybe Dhananjay De Silva got 100 in that first test match, but he got a 50 in the first innings and 40 in the second, 40 plus in fact in that second innings. So consistency is there for Chandimal, and hopefully he will continue in that fashion. 98 runs in this series for him in Test cricket. There's a little bit of in swing. Short of length, trying to play that cut shot, but too close to cut. Couldn't time that well. Finds the point fielder, no chance for run. Happy to have Hope back, yes. And don't forget, he's also the captain in that white ball cricket coming up in the next week, I think. That is against New Zealand. So good news for the West Indian fans that he is fit enough. Way outside that off-stump line. No need to play that ball, says Chandimal. Second maiden over for Jayden Seals in this morning. 18 for 1, Sri Lanka. Yes, West Indies own that T20I series by 2-1. But Sri Lanka, they have come back with that ODI series. Yes, there were 2 washed out matches. 3 matches ODI series. Just 1 match was played. And Sri Lanka have owned that one, on that ODI series, in fact, by 1-0. And now West Indies, they have taken the lead in this test series. 2 matches test series led by West Indies at this moment. Summer Joseph, 3 slips, gully and a point. Hitting on the up. Just over that gully fielder, I believe. Pressure was building on this 2-man out there in the middle. And that is why he has played that almost an uppercut. Plenty of brisk behind the shot there, but he has got a boundary. Yes, well over the cover, in fact, the gully fielder. Third boundary for Lahiru Dara. Bit fuller. Goes towards point. Not for run, finds the fielder. Good morning, I'm loving your commentary. Keep it up, says Livingstone. Thanks for a nice compliment. Livingstone, welcome. Those who have just joined here on Crick Tune, it's time to say hello and welcome to everyone. Hopefully you are doing a good job and having a good time here on YouTube. Don't forget to have more viewers join here on Cricktoon. We need to cross that 1,000 subscribers milestone. And hopefully our new viewers. Okay, we'll go for the reminder. If you are new here on Cricktoon, you can hit that subscribe button to join us and to have some exciting cricketing moment if you want to. Get on board by subscribing this channel. Enjoying the game so far. Go West Indies, says Gilbert. Welcome. 15 from 20. Lahiru Dara. 15 dot balls as well. No short leg in place for him. Shot of length onto his thigh pad, flicked away. Should be at least a couple. Chase for the fielder coming from square leg. Yes. Comfortable enough. Couple of runs for Sri Lanka and for Udara. Good over, 6 runs so far from this first 4. Go West Indies go, says Williams. Good morning, listening from Jamaica, says Gordon Nixon. Welcome, good morning to you. Good over. Yes, with that boundary, they have got 6 runs in swing. That has played towards mid-wicket. Will take a single. Seven runs already with the ball to come.
Super.
Maybe West Indies will think about a bowling change. We're into the 8th over now. Last ball of this over. Wonderfully flicked, but straight to the fielder. Can you believe that? Let me tell you something. It was there to be hit. But guess what? Chandimal has timed that very much well and has found the fielder at the square leg, straight to the fielder. That safe fairness of hand from Brandon King has taken a good catch, good low catch, well judged catch to his right. And Shamar Joseph is pumped up. That's a huge blow. It's a Dinesh Chandimal, man who was good with the bat in that first test match, was consistent. Now is taking long walk back to the pavilion. Just one in this test match, in this first innings in fact. 25 for 2. When I was just talking about that ball he chased, Shamar Joseph has given me the answer, the reply with the ball. Second wicket for Shamar Joseph. And here comes Mendis in at number 4. Didn't do well in that first test match, so he will try his part to get back in form. Still the top-ranked batter for Sri Lanka in this format. But success in that very last ball of that previous over. It was a fuller length delivery. It was on to his pads, flicked away, but just couldn't keep it on ground. Straight to the hand of Brendan King. Very well judged catch. A second wicket for Shamar Joseph. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 16 runs, 2 wickets already. Squared him up. Udara gets some bat to that, finds the point, dot ball. Jayden Seals is still continuing. Let's go Sri Lanka, says Retinov. Welcome. I'm listening from Plainfield, says Lennox Barnett. Welcome. Good morning. I'm from Jamaica, but in the USA, says Marvin. Welcome from USA. The cat is among the peasants, says Marvin. Just to take in those wickets under 300. Let's come how it goes, says Williams. Yes, that second wicket definitely put some extra pressure on Sri Lankan top orders. Good looking cover drive, but couldn't find the gap. One more dot ball, but he's started well. Yes, there was some risky shot played by him with that couple of boundaries through that slip cordon. Now he's on 18 from 24 balls with 3 boundaries, playing his first test match in this series. Lahiru Dara. 67% runs from boundaries for him. Short ball. One more time. Jayden Seals has squared the batter. Almost getting a nick there. Jayden Seals still searching for that one wicket that will take him to 100th wicket in Test cricket. Go Shamar Joseph, keep on doing what you are doing. Loving every minute of it, says Livingstone. And keep it up, boys. You are doing good, says Shai. Okay. This time a little bit of fuller length. No shot from Udara. Run rate is still under 3. So cautious start for Sri Lanka. Still they have lost 2 wickets already. And one of them was a key wicket of Chandimal. That's a huge blow. Plenty of width outside that off-stump line, and he has left the ball to the keeper. 136 k's though from Sales. Already has taken a couple of maidens, so it could be his third one. Just one ball remaining in his ninth. Udara on strike. 18 from 27. So far the best performer with the bat in this first innings for Sri Lanka. And just left the ball. And it's the third maiden from Jayden Seals this morning. 25 for 2 Sri Lanka. Once again a struggling start with the bat for Sri Lanka. Did own the toss, decided to bat, but not a good start. Madushka goes back for just 6. Chandimal, the last man. And that's a bit soft dismissal, to be honest. Just 1 from 15 for him. Good catch taken by Brendan King. Well judged catch. Keep going, Joseph. No rush. It will come. 100, says Bernard. There's some Jayden Seals is looking for his 100th wicket. Samar Joseph is also there. Couple of wickets already from his first 4 overs. Yes, right now he is an exciting player. Samar Joseph inside part of the bat. Coming to Mendis will be off the mark, single. That's the last 6 balls bowled by Samar Joseph. Hope Jayden gets his wicket by the 6th over, says Shai. He's still trying. Has made some close calls, but not close enough to get a nick. In fact, Jayden Seals hasn't bowled that much loose ball to the batters. Oh, there's an outside edge. Just in front of that third slip. Hands on head for Samar Joseph. Almost a third one for him. Oh, just in front of that third slip. Only just. That could have been another good one for Samar Joseph. Good feeling, by the way. Never an easy call for the slip fielder to stop that when the ball was bouncing just in front of you. This time much better from Udara. Back for the difference. Yes, he's in the mood. Currently the number 11th ranked, in fact 14th ranked bowler. An 11th ranked all-rounder, Samar Joseph. Look at that promotion. Has been promoted 9 steps after that first test match performance. Good one. And already got a couple of wickets. Good cover drive. That's a wonderful shot. Shot of the morning for me. And that is the number 4 boundary for Lahiru Udara. Bit fuller, and he has played that wonderful cover drive. No chance for the mid-off fielder to stop that. Into the 20s now, Udara. Five for is just a little bit for Samar Joseph, says Marvin. Okay. Into his 5th now, Samar Joseph. Still there's 3 slips on Negali. Oh, little bit of in swing, huge appeal for an LBW, but I think height is the issue. And umpire says no to that. Roston Shai is asking Shai Hope, was that good enough to take the review or not? And he's been convinced and will take the review. West Indies have taken the review. Appeal for a leg before wicket. On-field decision is not out. That's crucial to remember. Let's see. Is that the height factor that could have saved the day for Lahiru Udara? Bit in swing, hitting above the knee roll. That's also crucial to remember. I don't think there was any bat involved. Alzarri might have confirmed that. But a clear gap to me between the bat and the ball. There's the ball tracker. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket is going over the stump. That means it's missing. So umpire was spot on. And West Indies have lost their first review here. It seems like it was going over the stump, and Alzarri also has confirmed that. It's some exciting moment for the fans as well. He's on 32 from, in fact, 22 from 32 balls, Lahiru Udara. Everyone is asking for the ball. Where is the ball? Now they got the ball. And now Shamar Joseph is ready. Some funny moments. Anyway, final ball of this 10th. Going for the cover drive, missed out. Exciting over comes to an end. Almost getting in wicket in that last over, Shamar Joseph, but not close enough. 30 for 2 after the 10th. Welcome, Monram. Thanks for a nice compliment, by the way. With that saying, I like to thank those who have hit that like button. You have given more than 25 likes already. Thanks for hitting that like button. That feels us happy. And with that saying, it's also the time for the first bowling change in this morning from West Indies. Alzarri Joseph will replace Jayden Seals from this end. Will bowl his first one right down fast. Ball is still quite new, just 10 overs older. Strong breeze also crossing across the field. So that might be helpful for the bowler. That is wonderful delivery to start with. It has a fuller length, but it has also swinging in the air. Fantastic start for Alzarri. Coming to Mendis. Look at that average. It's been a wonderful form and a wonderful find for Sri Lanka throughout the 3 formats. Did well in the T20s, ODIs, and now Tests. Yes, missed out in the first Test match, but he is there. He could be dangerous. 57.6 average, more than 1,000 runs, 500s and 550s already. One from dot ball. Commentator of the year. You are the only one I know that reads every comment, says Marvin. Thanks for that. I will try my best to read out the comments, but maybe not every time. But yes, love to read that one by one. Coming from around the wicket onto his million leg stump, flicked away, goes towards square leg. No chance for run. Good day to all from Trinidad and Tobago, says Marcus Thomas. Welcome from Trinidad. Time for Alzarri Joseph. Yes, 127 wickets from 41 test matches. 2 fifers and 15 threefers for this man. Now he's bowling his first over in this test match. 2 slips and a galley, mid-off, mid-on. There's cover and a point to that offside position. Left-hander Kamindo on strike. Getting some in swing. That's good to see. Appreciated by Justin Greaves as well. Guys, remember to like the video, says Terrible. Welcome, Terrible. Thanks for reminding us. Sri Lanka, they're trying to build up a partnership. Yes, 2 wickets are down within the first 40 or 45 minutes. Shamar Joseph was the man for West Indies to get that a couple of wickets. Got some bat, still couldn't find the gap. That's the bowling card for West Indies. Jayden Seals yet to find his 100th wicket in Test cricket. And Shamar Joseph, that first 5 overs, started with a wicket maiden. In fact, that was his 2nd over. And then he has taken the crucial wicket of Chandimal as well. He's in the mood. Now Alzarri Joseph bowling his first. Last ball of this 11th. Coming the still on strike. But that leg side they have mid on, mid wicket, in fact short mid wicket and square leg. Here comes Alzarri. Batter is not ready, so he has to bowl that again. Front footed defence onto his off stump, and it's a maiden over to start with for Alzarri Joseph. 30 for 2 after the 11th over, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, they're still struggling with that top order. Just 6 for Madushka, and Chandimal goes down for just 1. Lahiru Udara playing his first test match in this series. Good to see he's getting some runs. 22 now from 33, and will be on strike. Bowling change from this end as well. Shamar Joseph has been replaced by Anderson Phillip. Right down fast. 4th bowling option for West Indies. He's also playing the first test match in this series. Because of that injury of Kemar Roach, he is now in the side. Starts with that dot ball. 3 slips and a galley for Lahiru Udara. Phillip, just 10 wickets in Test cricket. Only the 7th match he is playing for West Indies. No fifer yet. 1 threefer for him. Here he comes again. Shot of a land, going for the pull shot. And that could run away to the fence. No chance for that deep backward square leg fielder. Good thinking from Lahiru Udara. Yes, there is some pressure on the batters, but they need to play positive cricket, Sri Lanka. When there is a ball to put that away for a boundary, they need to take their chance just like that. Plenty of vacant space out there at the leg side, so simple enough chance for the batter to capitalize. So that's his fifth boundary. And sixth boundary for Sri Lanka altogether in this test match so far. 26 from 35 now. Bitfula has checked his shot. That's a good comeback delivery from Anderson Phillip. 132 case. That's a good channel to bowl. That's a perfect channel to bowl in Test cricket. Just 1 hour has been played in this first session of this day one. 2 wickets are down. Fuller. Defensive shot from Udara. Talking about partnership, Sri Lanka need a partnership right now. These two batters have put on just 9. They played 22 balls together. Udara and Mendis. Still a long way to go. Now there's no leg slip in test. 3 slips and a galley. Good looking cover drive, but finds the mid off. Couldn't play that ball into the gap there. Udara is looking good. So for the top performer for Sri Lanka, 26 now from 38. 5 boundaries already. Got a boundary in that second ball of this over as well. Playing his first test match in this series. Replacing Pathum Nissanka. He has come into the side and a good start for him. Short of a length. Has played with a softer hand to the square leg. Takes a single. 5 runs from this over for Sri Lanka. Good over for them. 35 for 2. And after that first hour, it's also the time for a drinks break.
Super.
Yes, it's a good start for the home side. West Indies with the ball. Sri Lanka on the toss, decided to bat, but once again missed out in that top order. Just 6 for Madushka. Chandimal goes down for 1, but Lahiru Udara replacing Pathum Nissanka in this test match. So far has done a good job. 27 from 39 with 5 boundaries. Coming to Mendis. Didn't do that much well in the first test match. He's still out there. 1 from 7 balls. And they still got their captain, Silva, to come with Kusal, Mendis, Sonal Dinusa. And then the bowlers. 35 for 2 after the first hour. Sri Lanka. And yes, for West Indies, it's all about Shamar Joseph so far. Couple of wickets from his first 5. And no success yet for the other bowlers. Still waiting for his 1 wicket to get past that 100 wickets in Test cricket. Yes, during this drinks break, you can hit that black button, that subscribe button, if you want to join with us here on Cricket Tune, and we like to cover exciting cricket matches around the world. And if you want to stay with us with that exciting moment, you can hit that subscribe button only if you are new. Don't forget, it's also the part of World Test Championship. Both of these two teams, they are not at a good position in that new cycle. That's the points table. Question is, where at the number 9th position before that first test match? Now with that first test match win, they are the number 8 side, going over Pakistan, and Sri Lanka, number 6th position. Right, time to get underway after that drinks break. 35 for 2 after 12 overs. Run rate is still under 3 for Sri Lanka. Some cautious start. Still they have lost 2 wickets. Just 1 over so far for Alzarri Joseph. Can West Indies take 1 or 2 more wickets before that lunch break? And for Sri Lanka, they need to carry on this partnership. Yes, Alzarri Joseph will continue into his second over, yet to consider single run. Starts with a maiden over. Udara will be on strike. He's on 27 from 39. They are just waiting to get underway. All set. Here comes Alzarri. Onto his leg stump, goes towards mid-on, takes a quick single. Good running, good fielding as well. One more run for Lahiru Udara. Alzarri Joseph is not quite happy with something. I have seen him discussing with his captain in the previous over. Maybe because of that fielding position he wanted. Roston is not quite happy with that as well. I'm not quite sure. And now after that first ball, he's also talking about something. Kamindo, top ranked bowler for Sri Lanka, number 8th ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. Pushes towards cover and should get at least a couple. Good fielding by Kavem Hodge, and 2 more runs for Kamindo. Bit fuller length from Alzarri. This is what Alzarri Joseph has done in that first test match he played. 3 wickets. Coming down strike to face him. There's now short leg in place. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a good one. Has surprised everyone. The batter and the keeper as well. Shai Hope with that jumping attempt has taken the ball with that keeping gloves on. Good delivery, very good delivery. Good pace as well. Okay. So far the best ball we have seen if you talk about that speedometer. Now 144 case. The last one. Good shot. And good fielding as well. Saves a certain boundary by the mid-on fielder. They have taken the single. But that was a wonderful shot. Second ball was 146 case. So we have missed out that. So some pacey stuff from Alzarri. Into his second over now. Udara on strike. 28 from 40 now. Short ball. He has ducked down. Yes, that's another 146 case from Alzarri. Welcome into the middle, says Alzarri. Good to see Shamar Joseph is giving some piece of advice in between the balls to Alzarri, because so far I can take in that before that drinks break, there's something was not looking right between the bowler and the captain. And good to see Shamar Joseph was coming towards Alzarri. Oh, misfield! Misfield by the mid-on. Will they come back for the third? Yes, they will. There's 3 runs because of that misfield at the mid-on. Good over for Sri Lanka. 7 runs from the 13. 42 for 2. .31 now for Lahiru Dara. Is looking good. And good news for Sri Lankan fans that he is still out there in the middle. Sri Lankan batters here trying to build up a partnership. 17 between these two from 30. Right and left hand combination. Tough for bowlers to ball with the same line and length. Every time with that single to take, they need to change the line because of that right and left hand combo. Now there's 2 slips and a galley for the right hander. And here comes Anderson Phillip. Onto his side pad, easy picking, picked away towards square leg. Shamar Joseph was quick, but the 2 batters there quick enough. And Shai Hope also has I think he has dropped down the ball. Couple of rounds for Sri Lanka. Now the run rate is more than 3. So now Sri Lanka, good to see they are getting some runs. Shamar Joseph, in fact, Shai Hope just couldn't take that ball cleanly there before breaking the stumps. It was a bit touch and go, but not a clean take from the keeper. Udara still on strike. Now change your length there. Back for the defense, 130 Ks from Phillip. Good fight back by this man. Five boundaries already. Has taken 44 balls, 31 dot balls has played so far by this man with 4 singles, 3 doubles and a triple. Good strike rate, 75. It's really good to see. Back-footed pass towards offside. Finds the cover fielder. One more dot ball here. Good to see the youngsters are coming in numbers to enjoy the cricket. And they're having some good time in the field. So good phase for Sri Lanka after losing the second wicket. They're trying to rebuild the partnership. Good shot, but not good enough for a single. Good fielding by the point fielder. Diving to his right. Kavem Hodge at the point. The Sri Lanka on the toss, and they decided to bat in their second test match. Struggling start with the bat. Lost 2 wickets within the first 5 overs of Summer Joseph. Goes towards a square leg. This time we'll get a single. Talking about Summer Joseph, he's out there at the square leg. One more run for Udara.
Silva.
Jangoo should be the keeper. He's better than hope, says Shai. Okay. Maybe Amir Jangoo will come out in at number 4. Who knows? Let's see. We'll have to wait for that. Will come in at number 4 or number 5th position. Three runs from the first 5. Coming from around the wicket for the left-hander. Good looking cut shot. Bit risky, but he has found the gap. Coming to Mendis. Gets his first boundary. 7 in the last over, 7 in this over. 14 runs from the last 12 for Sri Lanka. 49 for 2. Five runs in the 12th over, 7 in the 13th, and now 7 in the 14th. That's the timeline. Hi guys, Sami is a wicked man for not selected Moti. What a surprise, says Vishnu Taratam. Okay. Everyone, I think, is talking about Gudakesh Moti not picked up in this test match. Not in the first, not in the second. Good shot. And that should run away to the number 6, the boundary for Lahiru Dara. There was some pace to offer from Alzarri, but he has played that cut shot wonderfully. Found the gap between the gully and the point. 50 out for Sri Lanka with that boundary as well. 53 for 2. Look at the run rate now. The run rate is going towards 3.7 at this moment. Going way down the leg side. No chance for the batter to play that. It's a good partnership for Sri Lanka. 28 And just 8 contributed by Kamindu, 20 from Udara. That's the partnership details. Lahiru Udara is 100% effective, whereas 99% effectiveness we have seen from Kamindu. 8 runs from 11 balls, and for Lahiru, 20 from 27. Still no success for Alzarri. Now goes towards mid-on. No chance for any run. These are the top all-rounders in Test cricket right now. Man from India, Ravindra Jadeja sitting at the top. Marco Jansen from South Africa, number 2nd position. Then the Australian Mitchell Starc. And Mehdi Miraj also in number 4th. Pat Cummins, the Australian captain, number 6th all-rounder in Test cricket. Short of the lens, going for the pull shot. And it's a safe shot to play because there's no one out there to take that. They will take a couple. Into the 40s now with that couple of runs. Lahiru Udara.
Silva.
And also brings up 30 runs partnership between these two. Yes, Robbie Rumpel is giving some piece of advice to his seamers, who is the seam bowling coach for West Indies. Onto that off-stump line. No chance for a run this time. Good fight back by Sri Lanka. Still more than, in fact, near about 40 minutes to be played before that lunch break. So still enough time for West Indies to get 1 or 2 wickets before that lunch break. And Sri Lanka will try their best to lose no wicket before that break. Pushes towards mid-on, but no chance for any run. 6 runs from that 15th over. Sri Lanka, they're fighting back. 55 for 2 after 15th. So far, it's a good knock from Lahiru Udara, 40 from 53 balls. 6 boundaries already from this man. And he got his new partner to build up a partnership, that is coming to Mendis. .25 runs, so when they lost their 2nd wicket, now 55, so 30 runs stand. And Anderson Phillip will try to break this 30-run stand in that next over. Kamindu on strike, the left-hander on 8 from 11. Very much weight outside that off-stump line. Maybe he was thinking about a cover drive, then has checked the shot. 130 Ks from Phillip. Two slips and a galley for the left-hander. That is wonderful back-footed punch. Maybe the galley fielder got some fingertip to that, but they will take 2. Comfortable couple of rounds for Kavem. The good-looking back-footed punch towards cover. He's now on 10 from 13. $57 for 2. There's something for the Lankan fans. These two batters, they're out there in the middle for 44 balls and 32 runs together. Kavem and Lahiru. Good shot of a length, this time outside that off-stump line. No shot from Kavem. Come on, boys, time for another wicket. Don't let them settle down, says Shai. Yes, the West Indies will try their best to break this partnership. First 40 or 45 minutes definitely was very much good enough for West Indies. But after that, these two batters, they have fought back with some sensible cricket. Still a couple of balls remaining in this over. Maybe West Indies will try with some spin bowling attack before that lunch break. He's still coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Onto his pads. Was that from the bat or not? They will take a single. Umpire is just waiting. And he says that's leg by. And I believe that's the first run from the extras. Yes, it is. $58 for 2. And the last ball remaining in the 16th. With an offer, wonderful cut shot. It's a Lahiru Dara once again with a boundary. Good way to finish this over. 7 once again from this over. 62 for 2. Good phase for Sri Lanka. 37 from 48 now between these two. Lahiru Udara is looking really good to get to his 50. 44 now for Udara. Some wonderful shots we have seen from him already. Last ball of the previous over. Good looking cut shot. And good enough to get a boundary. Don't forget he's still got no 50. So this is his best score in Test cricket. Only the third match he's playing. Slight misfield, but for no run. So time for his maiden 50 in Test cricket. That's good to see. This Test match already have produced, this series in fact, some wonderful memories. Maiden double 100. World record partnership. Now could be the maiden 50 for Udara. 300 milestone for Kemar Roach. 100 wickets milestone is loading for Jayden Seals. Yes, some good memories. Fuller length, flicked away. Goes towards mid-on, still no chance for run. 10 from 18 balls. At least he has got some start. Not like that first test match, Kamindo. He could be a dangerous batter. We all know him. Top-ranked batter. Misfield. And that allows the batters to take a couple of rounds. Alzarri Joseph is not happy. Bit awkward bounce for that cover fielder. But he needed to stop that. Yes, Alzarri is not happy. Not a good morning for him. Still searching for his first wicket in the second test match, Alzarri. Trying to break this crucial partnership of the Sri Lankan side. Kamindo. Slightly change of lane. Back for the defense for no run. 140 Ks from Alzarri. Already has seen him bowling with 146 Ks in this morning. Into his fifth over. In fact, fourth over. Still around 30 minutes or so to get for that large break. Good face for Sri Lanka. And good shot as well. That is a wonderful shot from Kamindo. It was a fuller length, but will be cut off by Jayden Seals. They have taken two. Second time they have taken a couple of rounds in this over. And that is the 8th time they have taken a couple of runs, Sri Lanka, in this innings so far. Brings up 41 runs partnership. So, yes, crucial partnership. Especially after losing 2 wickets for 25. So now pressure is back on West Indian bowlers. They are trying to break this partnership. Coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Short of a length. Good defense from Kamindo. And good over for Sri Lanka. 4 runs from that 17th over. 66 for 2. And these two batters, they have put on 41 runs together from 54 balls. So good change for Sri Lanka at the top order. No Pathum Nissanka. Lahiru Dara has come back. And he has got a wonderful 44 runs so far with the bat. Top score in Test cricket, only the 3rd Test match for Lahiru Dara. Just 6 runs shorter for his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Anderson Phillip. Bit expensive start for him. 3 overs, 18 runs, 6 economy. Will bowl his next over. Short of a lane. Wonderful cut shot. Chase for the fielder. And will cut that off. Couple of runs. Welcome Pereira. We don't have that right. Two runs to the total. He's on 46 now, just a boundary shorter for his inside edge. You're very lucky. That's the luck favouring Udara. Inside edge, but the ball wasn't hitting the timber. That ball was going through his two legs. Anyway, Phillip still going with 6 economy, no success yet. Flicked away a bit up pitch, but will go to that deep backward square leg fielder. Simple enough single to take for Sri Lanka. If you talk about singles, that's the total singles, 11 singles taken by Sri Lanka in this morning. And that's the score analysis. 74 dot balls, 11 singles, 9 doubles with 1 triple, 9 boundaries so far we have seen from Sri Lankan batters in this morning. He's also coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. 2 slips, Senegali. There's cover mid-off, mid-on, and mid-wicket in placed. Short of a length. Back-footed defense from Kamindu. 134 case from Anderson Phillip. With that saying, it's also a time to thank those who have hit that like button. You guys already have completed 50 likes in this live stream. So that's a wonderful milestone to achieve in this live stream. Thanks for that. Bitfula goes towards leg side, finds the mid-wicket fielder. Still no chance for a run. That is a good shot, to be honest, but just couldn't place that into the gap. Kamindu. Yes, he is the top-ranked batter for this Sri Lankan side. Number 8 position. Chandimal already has back to the pavilion. Number 10th ranked batter. And they still have their captain to come after this. Silva. Nissanka is missing out. Kusal Mendis yet to come. That's the top 5 batters for Sri Lanka in Test cricket right now. This time we'll get a single. Kamindu. 4 runs from the 4th over of Anderson Phillip. 70 for 2 after 18th. Each and every West Indian fans are hoping their bowlers will break this partnership within a very quick time, but it's not happening. As they have put on 45 runs, Sri Lanka in the 3rd wicket. 45 from 60. Two third rounds coming from the man on the right side, Lahiru Dara. Is now 100% effective, and Kamindu 82% effectiveness. That's a fuller length change of bowling attack. Jayden Seals has been punished with a boundary. It's just a warm-up delivery from the right-arm seamer. And Kamindu Mendis has got his 2nd boundary. Onto his front foot, no chance for the mid-on. And gets his 2nd boundary. "19 from 26 for the left-hander Kamindu. Slight change of length. Wanted to play that flick shot towards leg side, just couldn't get any bat to that, hitting his thighs. It's still on 99 wickets in Test cricket. Here comes Sills into his second spell now, inviting the batter to play the cover drive. Plenty of width outside that off-stump line, but no shot from Kaminda, and that's sensible from Sri Lankan batters. They just do not like to take any kind of risk. Not now, as they are looking really good in the middle. There's a number 8 ranked batter is batting in the middle for Sri Lanka. .250 yes or no, says editing stuff. Let's see. Come on, bowlers, root up a wicket now, says Dorothy. Yes, West Indian supporters, they're hoping for a breakthrough here. 20 minutes to go for a lunch break. At least a single wicket before that break. Someone from that West Indian bowling lineup should step up and break this partnership. Sills going down the leg side. No shot from Kamindu. Jayden Sills, number 29th ranked bowler, just has been promoted one step in that last ranking. Shai Hope still sitting at top. We'll come to that after this over. Last ball is coming up of this 19th. Little bit of discussion is going on between the bowler and the mid-off fielder. And for that last ball, he is coming to that over the wicket position. Last ball of this over. Onto Spats, wonderfully flicked by Kamindu. They should come back for the second run for quite comfortably. The over was started with a boundary and finished with a couple of runs. Good over for Sri Lanka. 76 for 2. And umpire says that's also a no ball, so one more ball to be bowled. And that couple of runs also brings up 50 run stand between these two. Yes, front for the no ball. That's only the second run from the extras. So still one ball to complete this over. Fuller going for the straight drive, but has been cut off by the mid-off fielder. It's a dot ball. 8 from this over. 78 for 2. Sri Lanka after 19th. Fantastic partnership. 53 from 67. And crucial partnership for Sri Lanka is going on. One stage they were on 25 for 2. Now 77 for 2 because of this partnership. .78 for 2 in fact. Summer Joseph Bowling change from this end as well. Samad Joseph is back. Single, in fact, dot ball to start with. Right, just was talking about Shai Hope still sitting at the top. And yes, because of that wonderful support in that pole section, he's so far the popular player. 40% of our viewers voting for him. There's a wonderful flick shot. And guess what? It's a maiden 50 in this format. What is going on? No single. There was no single in that last ball of the previous over. That's where we have made a problem. Just give me a little time and we'll cover that. Now we need to start. Then now a couple of dot balls. Yes, that's a maiden 50 for this man in Test cricket. 51 from 60 balls now with 8 boundaries. Crucial start at that top order from this man for Sri Lanka. Going with a very good strike rate as well. 85 strike rate. 6 singles, 5 doubles, 1 triples and 8 boundaries. 40 dot balls as well. Come on, bowlers, root up wickets now, says Dorothy. Okay, time to break that partnership now, says Williams. Going for the cut shot. And should come back for the second run. Alzarri Joseph is the fielder. Runs are coming quite comfortably now for Sri Lanka. $83 for 2. Wonderful partnership. 58 runs partnership. Still unbroken. Just 2 slips in place for the right-hander Udara, and he has played a sensible knock so far. So after 20 overs, Sri Lanka are on 83 for 2. Just 6 for Madushka and 1 for Dinesh Chandimal. But after that, this partnership from Keemo and Udara, 58 runs together, have put the fight back from that top 4 from Sri Lanka. Now West Indies, they're trying to break this crucial partnership of Sri Lanka, but no success yet. No success yet for Jayden Seals as well. Still searching for his 100th wicket. Time for wicket, says Williams. They're still struggling. Not much time left before that lunch break, just 10 or 12 minutes to go. Here comes Sills. Bit fuller. Defensive shot. Now seems like the Sri Lankan batters got their rhythm back. 136 Ks from Sills, the last one. Two slips for Kamindo as well this time. Little bit of outside that off-stump line. Change of length as well. No shot from Kamindo. Three maidens for Jayden Sills, but no wicket yet. He's also looking good. 21 from 34 balls. Kamindo with a couple of boundaries. 23 dot balls, 3 singles, 5 doubles and 2 boundaries. Fuller. Wonderful cover drive and a chase for Alzarri. Joseph will cut that off. Couple of runs for Kamindo. So runs are coming quite comfortably now for Sri Lanka, and that's the good news for the Sri Lankan fans. Look at the run rate. It's now more than 4. 4.1 the run rate, which was under 3 in that first half an hour or so. What a partnership. A little bit of fuller length this time. Sensibly defended. Textbook defensive shot from Kamindo. Bring back Summer Joseph. Yes, they have brought back Summer Joseph from the other side. Share. That tells you the story. West Indies are very much desperate to break this partnership. Why not? It's looking really threatening for the West Indian side. 60 runs between these two. And it's coming also in a very quick time. 60 from 77. With an offer. Fantastic from Kamindo. Seems like he's getting back his form. Best shot for Kamindo in this morning to me. Number 3rd boundary for him. Moves on to 27 from 37 balls. Pressure back on West Indies. No doubt about that. Already 6 runs in this over. And look at the run rate now, 4.3. So that means they are finding their rhythm back, getting their runs quite quickly. Good bouncer. And good pace as well from Jayden Sills, 141 Ks. Still it's a good over for Sri Lanka. 6 from this over, 89 for 2. Sunny morning at Vibrator Stadium, and a wonderful time to have a test match. Wonderful time for Sri Lanka to bat on. Maiden 50 for this man, and he's still out there, 53. Only the third match for him in Test cricket. Fuller wanted to flick that ball. Good feeling by Anderson Phillip. No chance for run. Dot ball. A man who did the damage with that new ball in his first spell, Shamar Joseph. And he is now trying to take the third one of Sri Lanka. Look at that. 6 overs and 1 ball, 27 runs and a couple of boundaries. In fact, a couple of wickets for him. Considered 4 boundaries so far. And 3 doubles with 5 singles. Onto his middle off stump. Wonderful looking flick shot for just a single. There is now a protection at the deep square leg to stop that boundary. So there's now 2 fielders at that leg side boundary line. There's a deep backward square leg and the deep square leg fielder. Shamar Joseph. Can he break this partnership? Tough ball for West Indian bowlers at this moment. Kamindo on strike on 27. He's coming from around the wicket now for Kamindo. Onto his leg stump. Easy enough flick to take a single. There's 6 wickets in this series so far for the man you are watching on your screen, Shamar Joseph. 4 wickets in the first test match, 2 in this test match so far. And for Sri Lanka, good call dropping Pathum Nissanka at that opening slot. And Udara has made it count for Sri Lanka. Made 100 for him. Good morning, City, says Marcus Johnson. Good morning to you. Two singles from the first 4. Now seems like both of these 2 batters for Sri Lanka, they are enjoying in the middle and also complementing each other well. Shot of length outside the off-stump line. Wanted to play that cut shot. Couldn't find the middle of the bat, but will take a single. There's a deep point, in fact deep third man in place. Time for a next wicket, says Marcus Johnson. And yes, they are trying to take the next one, West Indies. But Sri Lanka have made that very much tough task for the West Indian bowlers. And that's the game on situation. Sensibly played, and will get a single. Will keep the strike in the next over. 4 singles from the 7th over of Shamar Joseph. 93 for 2 after 22 overs, Sri Lanka. One more over to be played before that lunch break. So it's been a wonderful 1 hour or so for Sri Lanka. 68 runs as third wicket stand. Definitely have keep them a good position in this first session. Should be one more over. And if it is Jayden Seals to bowl the final over before that lunch break. Innings timer says West Indies are 3 overs behind. Don't forget, in this modern days cricket, every team will be penalised because of slow over rate. We have seen England was penalised in that third test match. Single from the first ball. They have lost 12 points because of that slow over rate. So West Indies will remember that. Every point is crucial because of that championship, World Test Championship 2025 to 2027 is on the line. West Indies number 8 team, Sri Lanka number 6th. And the two top team who were played the last final still at the top, Australia and South Africa. Sills yet to find his first wicket in this test match. Outside edge, unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Jayden Sills is furious, and he has every right for that. There were 2 slips, and the second slip fielder was hoping for the first slipper to take that. And in the process, Justin Greaves and John Campbell, both of them have seen that ball goes towards boundary line without catching. Unbelievable. Yes, Jayden Sills was furious. After a long spell, has made a very close call to take a wicket. But the fielder wasn't good enough to take. Should have been taken. Should have been the 100th wicket for Sills before the lunch break. Lucky escape for Udara. One bounce to the galley. Good pace from Sills, 140 Ks. He can't believe his luck there, Sills. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hard luck for West Indies and a very good luck for Lahiru, Udara and for Sri Lanka. Just before the lunch break, this is the last over before the lunch break. And Udara has survived. Cut away. But one bounce to the cover fielder, no chance for any run. Just 2 balls to survive in this first section for Udara. Justin Greaves are now inspiring the bowler to create another chance. Chance was there, but no one to take that. Fuller, cover drive. This time half stop by the cover fielder, should take a single. Into the 60s now, Udara with that single, 60 from 71. You still can't forget that, Jayden Sills. But time to forget that, time to move on. And time for the final ball before that lunch break. Who knows? It could be a wicket for Sills. It could be a very good session for Sri Lanka after losing that 2 early wickets. Last ball before the lunch break, and has done a good job. Pushes towards Kali, and it's a dot ball to finish. And it's also the time for lunch break. Some wonderful fight back we have seen by the Sri Lankan top orders. when they have launched 2 wickets for 25 runs. This is needed, and they have done it in style. They made a change in their top order. Lahiru is back replacing a Pathum Nissanka, man who is just playing his 3rd test match. And look at how he has counted on that. Maiden 15 test cricket and 74 runs. So 3rd wicket stand definitely was needed for the Sri Lankan team to get back in this first session. 74 from 91 balls between the right-hander Lahiru and the left-hander Mendis. And Udara still 100% effective in this 3rd wicket partnership, whereas Mendis 90% effective. And more importantly, they are still unbeaten going to that lunch break. But before that, Sri Lanka on the toss decided to bat. And once again, a struggling start with the bat for them. Nishan Madushka got just 6. And good catch taken by Brendan King at the mid-wicket. Dinesh Chandimal, who was consistent in the first test match, missed out in this first innings. Just 1 for him. And now Kamindo on 30-60 for Lahiru. Just 2 runs from the extras. Sri Lanka got 99 for 2 after that first session. And the man who did the damage with that new ball for West Indies, that is Shamar Joseph. 2nd over from Shamar Joseph. That was a wicket made to start with. Then he has got 2 wickets within the first 5 overs for himself. No success for Jayden Seals. Has made it a very, very close call to get his 100th wicket. But the first and second slip wasn't ready for that. That should have been taken just before that lunch break. We have seen a dropped chance, and that was really, really tough luck going on for the right arm seamer Seals. Alzarri Joseph, no wicket for him, no wicket for Anderson Phillip. Yes, 15 runs when they have lost their first wicket, 25 to lose the second one. And after that, it's all about these 2 batters, and they are still unbeaten. And in that first session, Sri Lanka 99 for 2. And time to take a break, and time to reminder, if you want to stay with the Cricket Tune, you can hit that subscribe button to join with us with this journey. You are very much welcome to join if you're new. So live will be there. We will join with you hopefully after that lunch break, but you will not receive any signal after this, before that break is over. Thanks for joining once again, and hopefully we'll join with you after the break. Welcome back after that lunch break. Fantastic fight back by the Sri Lankan top order after losing 2 wickets for 25. They put on a wonderful partnership. 74 runs between Lahiru and Mendis. And West Indies, after getting some wonderful, impressive start with a new ball because of Shamar Joseph, they failed out to take the 3rd wicket of Sri Lanka. And just before the lunch break, the last over before the lunch break, it was a chance created by Jayden Seals. But first and the second slip, Justin Greaves and John Campbell just watching each other. And that ball was going in between the 2 slips fielder and into the fence. Lahiru got a good luck and a bad luck for Jayden Seals. And it will be Shamar Joseph who will bowl the first ball after that lunch break in this second session. What a change that Sri Lanka have made for this test match in their top order. No Pathum Nissanka, and Udara comes into the side as an opener. Just the third match in test cricket, and he got his maiden 50 for Sri Lanka. And well supported by his teammate, the top-ranked batter for Sri Lanka at this moment. He got 30 from 42 balls. Kavem Mendis with 3 boundaries at the non-striking end. Run rate is impressive right now, 4.3 the run rate for Sri Lanka, so they have fought back wonderfully in this third wicket partnership, and it's looking really threatening for the West Indian side. They need to break this quickly. And it's that man, Shamar Joseph, who got that first 2 wickets for West Indies to bowl his 8th. He will try to take his third. So far, 57 wickets, including these 2 wickets in this test match for Shamar Joseph. 4 fifers and 5 threefers. Right, first ball after that lunch break. 2 slips in place. First ball, oh, just gone past the gully. Bit lazy shot, to be honest. Umpire might have a look for a boundary. Roston shares timing was right, but just has gone past to him. Looks like it was a half-hearted shot from Lahiru Udara. Luck is favouring Sri Lanka at this moment. Umpire still is watching that closely. Touch and go. And the left back leg seems like it was hitting the boundary cushion, and it's a boundary, says the third umpire. So first ball, first run, first boundary after the lunch break, followed by a dot ball. They're on 64 from 73. Has survived in that tough time of that first session. Now started with a boundary, bit lucky boundary to be honest. Squared him up, got some bat to that. 138 Ks from Shamar Joseph. West Indies very much desperate to break this partnership. They created chance, but no support from the fielder just before that lunch break. Oh boy. Jayden is maybe thinking about that, because that was just showing at the giant screen. 2 slips. Good looking cover drive. There's protection. Only will be a single. Yes, he's an experienced player now for Sri Lanka. Top performer across the format. And in this test cricket, he's also doing a fantastic job. 58 almost the average. Yes, didn't do well in the first test match. Now he's on 30, 550s and 500s. Campbell Mendis. Coming from beyond the wicket now. Shamar Joseph left the ball to the keeper there. .139 Ks. Last ball of this over. And it's back for the defense from Kamindo. With lucky start for Sri Lanka with that first ball boundary after that lunch break. 5 from this over. 104 for 2. Sri Lanka after 24 overs. It's all about Sri Lanka in the middle at this moment. Sri Lanka, fantastic job down so far with that bat after losing 2 wickets for 25. And Western is they're looking for a breakthrough. And it is Nelson Phillip to bowl the second over. After that lunch break into his 5th. Starts with a dot ball here. 4 overs, 22 runs given by him. No success yet in this match so far. Picked up because of that injury for Kemar Roach. Slightly back of a length, back for the defense. No run. Talking about Kemar Roach. Yes, Western is definitely missing his service in this test match. 300 test wickets for this man. You are watching on your screen. 12 fifers and 15 threefers. Time for a wicket, says Williams. Wanted to guide that ball to a sad man. One bounce to the captain, Roston Chase at gully. Still very windy condition, 45 kilometers per hour. That wind speed. With around 65 from 78. Bit fuller. Textbook defense from this right-hander. 137 Ks. For Kamindo, Mendis, 65 for Udara. Fantastic partnership of 79 between these two. They have played 101 balls together. Down the leg side, an easy picking. Poor bowling from Anderson Phillip. Eleventh boundary for Lahiru Udara. He gets his second boundary in this session. And now the partnership, they have gone past 80. .69 from 80 balls for the right-hander Udara. And he is very much looking good to convert his maiden 50 to a maiden 100. Let's see. Bit fuller, this time outside that off-stump line, left the ball to the keeper. Hint of outswing, but no shot from Udara. 108 for 2. Sri Lanka have decided to leave this man for this test match. And that's a bold decision to make. Nissanka is not playing in this test match, whose average is more than 14 test cricket. And in replace of Pathum Nissanka, Lahiru is playing. And what a time to get back for Sri Lanka in test cricket. Udara got 69 now. Shamar Joseph will continue. Back of a length. Back for the defense. Three changes Sri Lanka have made for this final test match of this series. Udara, Prabhat Shai Surya, and the debutant Vijay Sundara. Pushes towards the offside. Good fielding by the point fielder. No chance for a run. I think it was Brendan King to stop that. Shamar Joseph still trying to get his third. Number 14th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Impressive start in this Test match. They're trying to get another one here. That's a good delivery. Good shot from Mendis this time. Short of a length outside that off-stump line. He wanted to play that cut shot, but couldn't find any bat to that. Scramble sim delivery from Shamar Joseph. Two slips, gully, cover and mid-off at the offside. Oh, that's a beauty. One more time, almost. A rising smile even for the batter. That's a change of lane. Seems like looking really good for West Indies. Are they close enough to take the third? Short of a lane delivery, definitely putting the batter under some bit pressure. This time textbook defensive shot, bit fuller. One more dot ball. Shamar Joseph, that their second over from Shamar Joseph, that was the wicket maiden. And that's the only time he has taken maiden over so far in this test match. The great Dr. Brown, a pleasant good afternoon. I have been offline due to illness and work. Great job, my friend. Keep it up, boss, says Fitzy. Okay. But I'm DRB, by the way. Goes towards the point. Should get his 31st run there. So just a single run from the 9th over of Shamar Joseph. 109 for 2. Sri Lanka. Right after that lunch break, like to say hello and welcome to all of our viewers throughout the world. Thanks for joining in this second session of this day one. Western is leading the series by 1-0. Last ball of the previous over, I think that could be a front-footed no ball. And indeed. So one more ball needs to be bowled. It's a no ball confirmed by the third umpire. So Shamar Joseph will bowl another one. There's the third rounds from the extras. Onto his back foot. Finally this over comes to an end. 2 runs from that last over, 110 for 2. $31 for Kavem to Mendis, 69 for Udara. Right and left hand combo for Sri Lanka in this third wicket partnership is looking really good. Still unbeaten after playing 110 balls together. 85 runs they have put on. And here comes Phillip. Oh, some outside part of the bat. But has landed safely. Goes towards Gully. Australians, don't forget, they also have made a couple of changes. One forced change because of Kemar Roach's injury. Anderson Phillips for him, and Shai replacing Josh De Silva. Opening the face of the bat towards third man, will get a single, trying for the second run, but the fielder was quick enough to stop the second. Patrick is also joining us. Day one of the second session. In fact, the second session of this day one. Pushes for a single, this time Udara. Comfortable enough singles for the Sri Lankan team. Pressure back on West Indies in this second session. Cricket now, football later, says Christopher. Okay, West Indies, come on guys, a line and a hard length, apply some more pressure, says Devon on his pads. Just guided that ball towards deep square leg, and this time they will get a comfortable couple of runs. Runs are coming quite easily now for Sri Lanka, as both of these two batters are very much set in the middle. Oh, you are back. We missed your commentary, says Steve. Welcome, Steve. We're here. Hello, everyone. A long time no see, says Christopher. Okay. We're here with all of our viewers throughout the world, and hopefully all of you guys are doing a good job. This time, no shot from Kavem. Shuhaj says wicket. Yes, definitely West Indies do need a breakthrough. But Sri Lankan batters have made their life very hard in the middle. They've given it a chance, but West Indies couldn't take that just before that lunch break. Just 2 slips for Kavem. Gone past the keeper and will race away to the fence. And umpire says that's a leg by, nothing from the bat. Still, it's a good over for Sri Lanka. 8 from it this over. 118 for 2. Looks like a good toss to win for Sri Lanka. Here comes Shamar Joseph. Shot of a length. Has surprised the batter. Got some gloves to that. Will take a single though. Yes, sir, from the bat. Umpire says that's a single for Udara. Yes, sir. Good toss for Sri Lanka to win. They have struggled to get some start in that first session. Now they're right back on top. I don't like the changes made in West Indies playing 11, especially with Hope keeping. Silva is not playing, and Shai Hope is fit enough to get back. Pushes to a third man, gets a single. That's the playing 11 for West Indies. Couple of changes. One is forced changer, Kemar Roach, after taking 300 wicket. He's not fit enough to play this second test, and that's why Phillip is playing. And Silva is not playing. Shai Hope is keeping for them. And that is the playing 11 for West Indian side in this test match. Yes, this is DRB Leo. On his pads. Goes towards mid-wicket, no run. Yes, that's true, but for West Indies, that's a big tough call to make. If you play with Silva, you have to drop Keemo, Hodge and Shai Hope back into the side. But Silva wasn't looking that much comfortable. Also missed a couple of chances in the first test match, if I'm not wrong. Didn't do well with the bat as well. That is, maybe they have dropped him in the second test match. Another option is Amir Jangoo, but he has made his maiden double 100 in the first test. So I think they will not give him the responsibility of keeping. And the dot ball. Hopefully things will change here for West Indies. For Shai Hope as well. But what a time to have his maiden 50. Lahiru Udara. It's a tough call to make for Sri Lanka, as they have dropped Pathum Nissanka, the regular opener for this test match. Brings Udara to play his third match only. Now he will get a single. 3 singles from the first 5. Coming to Mendis, good to see him back in some sort of form. 35 from 56. 550s and 500s already in test cricket for him. Shot of a length. Back for the defense. Dot ball to finish. 3 singles from the 10th over of Shamar Joseph. 121 for 2. Sri Lanka. There's coming the Mendis for you. 550s and 500s with almost 58 average. Yes, still you can tell me very much early days for him, but impressive start, isn't it? 15 test matches, 1,325 rounds before this one. And he is nearing to his sixth 50. Just 15 rounds shorter. Anderson Phillip to ball his 7th. Just a change of length. Good feeling at the mid-wicket by Kavem Hodge. That drop catch, Udara, oh boy, yep. That was the last over before the large break. Let's remind you something. Yes, it should have been a comfortable catch. But misunderstanding between the two slip fielders has proved a very much costly miss for West Indies. Oh, that is a wonderful one. Loose shot from Udara. Something he has chased which was not there to play. Very much with outside that off-stump line, and there's also a bit outswing. Poor shot. But luck is still favouring the brave right-hander. Lahiru Udara, 72 from 89. One more time. Just has checked his shot this time. One bounce to the galley. Roston Chase was fielding at the galley position. Very much close call against Udara, but it's not happening for West Indies. Not yet. This time back-footed defense. That's good to see. Good balance from Udara. Steve says it doesn't make much sense. Hope recovering from the shoulder injury and gives in double responsibility as a keeper and batsman. That's a good point. And I can't deny that. As I said, it's a tough call for West Indies to make. Maybe they will give someone their responsibility in the second innings. Yes, that's a good point, Steve. Back for the defense once again. It's a dot ball. We're knocking at the Sri Lanka door. Wicket is coming soon, says Stephen. Yes, they're trying their part. Some close calls against Lahiru Udara. Chance was begging as well, but it hasn't come yet. And for Sri Lanka, it's 97 round stand. The way they have played, they deserve that 100 rounds stand in this third wicket. Yes, a little bit of luck. Oh, that was uppish. Just was talking about luck, and that's another good luck for Udara. Hitting on the up. Not was in control, but lucky enough to get a boundary, and also brings up 100 rounds third wicket stand from 128 balls only. 125 for 2. Crucial partnership for the visiting side. And it's coming in very quick time as well. 100 from 128 balls. And with that saying, it's time for the first bowling change in this second session for West Indies. Alzarri Joseph is back into his fifth. Time to break this partnership, says Steve. Yes, it's not happening yet. Let's see. Alzarri starts with that whitish delivery outside that leg stump. Good take by Shai. Okay, Shai is not looking good. And that's not a good news for West Indies and their fans. And that also proves Steve's point very stronger. Yep. He's fine now. Just coming from a shoulder injury. Shai now is keeping onto his middle and off stump. Goes towards deep backward square leg. Single will be taken. Very lucky boundary in that last over, hitting on the up, just going over the short cover fielder. 76 he got to Udara. Maiden 100 in Test cricket, only the third match for him. He's on strike. Alzarri Joseph into his second spell. Back for that defense. 134 Ks from Alzarri. Western is still 5 overs behind. So that's not bad news for West Indies. So innings timer says they're still 5 overs behind. Fula. No shot. Come on, I need to see 6 down before I go watch my football, says Christopher. Okay. It's looking really tough now. Sri Lanka playing to level the series. West Indies need another win. Yes, Sri Lanka is just trying to avoid the series defeat here in Test series. It's only there's 2 matches Test series. And West Indies leading by 1-0. Full toss. And missed out the line, but Udara hasn't missed out. He has put that away for a maximum. First 6 of this Test match. And the Lahiru Udara now into the 80s. It's just a full toss delivery. And with that pace of Alzarri Joseph, Udara has found the middle of the bat and easy enough to get a 6. Good shot, good timing. First 6 of the match. Opening the face of the bat to a sad man. Wonderful save by the captain himself at the galley. Saves a certain run there. 7 from the 30th over. It's 132 for 2. Top performer throughout this full series, Roston chase with that T20s, ODIs, and first Test match he has scored 260 runs. And Amir Jangoo, just one test match, and he is sitting in the number 2nd position. Then 3 from Sri Lanka, Kusal, Mendis, Mendis and Pathum Nissanka. These are the top run getters in this full series so far. Phillip now coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Come on, Captain Shai, says Steve. Absolutely, that's a good idea because West Indies still going with 5 overs behind if you talk about that innings timer. So introducing some spin bowling attack will help them to cover that timing as well. Maybe some wickets, who knows? Fuller, flicked by Kamindo, and he will get a boundary here. Absolutely no chance for that deep backward square leg fielder. Into the 40s now with that boundary, 17th boundary for Sri Lanka.
Silva.
Greaves didn't do well in that first test match. Don't forget, Roston has got 194 runs in a single innings. That helped him a lot. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a Jaffa from Anderson Phillip. But still no success. It's time for spin change. The dynamics, says Steve. Yes, that's smart thinking, I will say. So Roston Chase should think something new here. Maybe he should come with the ball. Is there any more spin bowling option here for West Indies? I'd like to see that after this ball. Onto his leg stump, flicked away. There's a protection, will be a single. This boy Phillip, says David Stewart. Welcome, David. Phillip is a bowler trash at moment, says Stanzel. He's getting his chance because of that injury of Roston Shai. In fact, Kemar Roach. Sorry about that. Yes, I'd like to see that bowling attack of West Indies. They got Justin Greaves, who is a medium seam bowler. If you talk about spin, it's only Roston Chase. So Roston Chase should think about himself to come with the ball as a spinner. The ball is now almost 31 overs older. Should be another single. We're looking for 500 subscribers here on CrickTune. Not done yet. Still, we need 111 more new faces to join, and there are more than 500 viewers watching this live stream here on YouTube. So hopefully, if you're enjoying your time here with us, you can hit the subscribe button if you're new. Front footed defense, and it's another good over for Sri Lanka. 6 from this over, 138 for 2. Western is definitely missing Kemar Roach, who is an experienced campaigner in this format. Unfortunately missing this second test match. because of some injury concern. Alzarri Joseph also trying to get his first wicket. That's the bowling carrier for Kemar Roach. 300 wickets in Test cricket. And one more milestone is also waiting for West Indian fans to come. That's the 100th wicket for Jayden Sills in Test cricket. Still loading, still waiting for that. Goes towards offside, will get a single. There's a man at the boundary line. Come on, we need wickets, says Christine. Into the 40s now. Coming to Mendis, 41 from 64 balls. 4 boundaries, 7 doubles and 11 singles. Good strike rate, 64. Good enough for Test cricket. How many wickets have fallen, says Mishra. 2 wickets. Oh, going for the cover drive. Missed out. Very close to get a nick there. It was a bit fuller length, and Kamindo onto his front foot, wanted to play that cover drive. Missed out the line of the ball. Looking like a high-scoring match. Right now, I think it's a good pitch to bat on. I think Sri Lanka have made a good decision in the toss. Yes, they have struggled in that first 40 or 45 minutes, but after that, seems like they have found the rhythm back. Very much with outside that leg stump. Just 9 runs shorter for his 6th 50 in Test cricket, Kamindo. Get 4 wickets before tea, says Rafael. Shot of a land. Not a textbook shot. It's a risky shot, but has got a boundary. Going over the slip cordon there. There's no one at that third slip position, and he has gone through that slip cordon. 5th boundary for Kamindo. And number 18th boundary for Sri Lanka. Short of a land, and he has played that in the air. And there's a wonderful outswing. 45 now from 68 balls. What a partnership. 118 runs from 146. Just look at the partnership details. 56% contribution from Lahiru Udara and 38% from Kamindo. Udara still 100% effective. And 87% effectiveness from Kamindo Mendis in this partnership. Still unbroken. And still West Indian bowlers are struggling to break this partnership. It's a very good going for Sri Lanka. 18 boundaries and a 6. And both of these 2 batters, they are very much nearing to a milestone. 16 to get his maiden 100. Lahiru Udara, 5 for a 650 for Kamindo Mendis in Test cricket. Now time for a bowling change. Jayden Sills is back, replacing Phillip. Starts the dot ball. We're giving away too much 4 boundaries, says Denzel. Yes, 18 boundaries already. But there is some bit of luck for Sri Lanka, to be honest. Not going to the hand. Oh boy, are you kidding me? In that last over, there was a nick and West Indies didn't appeal for a caught behind. That is another miss. Roston Chase now has watched that in the giant screen. No one, absolutely no one was asking to the umpire, was that out or not? And the ultra edge just has confirmed there was a nick, clear spike. Oh boy. One thing for sure, nothing is happening for West Indies at this moment. Sammy is responsible for this mess, says Steve. Time for 100 wickets, says Devon. Damn, says Tanzil. What a miss. Not only that drop chance at the slip cordon, they also are missing to appeal. That was clearly a nick. And Mendis should have been out there in the previous over. Have a drive straight to the fielder. Yes, everything is happening for Sri Lanka. And that the wonderful partnership of Sri Lanka in this third wicket definitely put that tremendous pressure on West Indian fielders. Even they're forgetting to appeal. 118. Short ball. No need to play that. He's still searching for his 100th wicket in Test cricket. Bad luck, says Tanzil, definitely. But it's a matter of 1 or 2 wickets that will bring West Indies back. Good looking straight drive. Saved by Samar Joseph. They will take 2. So a couple of rounds from this 9th over of Jayden Seals, 145 for 2. Just 2 wickets are down for Sri Lanka. Nissanka, in fact, Nishan Madushka goes back for 6. And Chandimal got just 1 after losing the 2nd wicket on 25. It's been a wonderful fight back by Sri Lanka. With that on 86 and 45 for Kamindu. 120 run stand. Incredible. Bunch of nice, that's what you get. Wait a minute. Employ a keeper that's not able, says Volney. Give Sri Lanka full credit for the position they are in. Good fight back, definitely. They have played some sensible cricket. Yes, of course there's some chance, but the chance will be there to take. It's a cricket match. And everything is all about this partnership right now in the middle. 120 between these two from 153 balls. The change that Sri Lanka have made for this test match, so far it looks like a very good chance to make. Short of a length. This time, no shot from Kamindo. Number 8 ranked batter in Test cricket at this moment. Looks like he has found his rhythm back. He has just been demoted 3 steps in the recent ranking. Was in the number 5th position. Now the number 8th position. And now that is a response with the bat from him. Two slips and a gully. Short of a length. Back-footed defensive push for no run. Another dot ball here. I love good cricket, whether my team or the opponent says tip. Same goes for me. I love some exciting cricket matches. And when you guys are with me, seems like it's more excitement for me. Thanks for joining, by the way. From your mobile device, laptop, PC, TVs, whatever you are watching from. It's always wonderful to have our viewers with us. And wonderful running in between the wicket for Sri Lanka. Couple of runs once again. He's on 47 now. Kamindo. Love to see that kids are coming in a very good number and having some fun in the field. Cover drive. Couldn't find the middle of the bat. Still enough to take a single. Sorry about that. Single has been taken. Sri Lanka are going with a 4.4 run rate, and the session run rate is even better, 4.5 the session run rate. Still haven't lost any wicket in this second session. Almost 1 hour has been completed. 55 minutes or so. Onto his leg stump, got some bat. It's a defensive shot. 3 runs from this over. 148 for 2. Jayden Sills, first ball, good looking cover drive, and chase for the fielder, will cut that off, and they have taken 3. 50 number 6th in Test cricket for this man, Mendis. With that 5 boundaries, he has reached to his 6th 50 in Test cricket. 46 dot balls, 12 singles, 8 doubles, 1 triple, and 5 boundaries so far from this man. Excellent knock. And he knows the job is not done yet. Crucial 50 at crucial stage after losing that second wicket quickly in that morning session. Down the leg side should be another dot ball. Why no change of bowling? It's crazy, says Steve. I think Roston should think about himself to come with the ball. Let's try something new to break this partnership. Seems like seamers are not getting the third one. Yes, 150 up for Sri Lanka, 151 for 2, going on the up. And that's a good shot. Into the 90s. And it's a 6, in fact. Second 6. Doesn't seem like he hit that with any much extra power. Just the pure timing. Right from the middle of the bat and has gone for a distance. He gets his second 6. Second 6 of this match as well. 92 from 109. Look at the strike rate. 84 in test cricket. Yes, 84.4 strike rate for Lahiru at this moment. Shot of a lane, cut away, but goes towards the fielder. Yes, right now they're enjoying their time in the middle. Sri Lankans, 132 runs. We have seen a record-breaking partnership in that first test match from West Indies, 401. Now they are doing a good job in their third wicket stand, Sri Lanka. 132. Back for a defense for no run. Sammy never get it right. You not Keemo instead. Why not Keemo instead, says Marcus Johnson. That's a good choice, I think. Keemo was in the squad. The ball is getting old. Stop beating a dead horse, says Steve. Yes, there's already 35 overs older. And I think spin is a good option. Only spinner, that is Roston Shays, it is playing 11. Quality spinner. Should try with 4 to 5 overs at least. Pushes towards Kaba, takes a single. Very good over for Sri Lanka. 10 from this over, and Udara will keep the strike as well. He's on 93. Sri Lanka now on 158 for 2. All them fast bowlers trash now, says Mr. Danzel. By the way, they have started well. Sama Joseph got couple. Seems like it's a good pitch to bat on. After that, early moistures in the pitch, and now it seems like a good pitch to bat on. And don't forget, Sri Lanka won the toss, and they decided to bat. They have read the pitch better. And good decision, to be honest. And it's also the time for the first drinks break in this second session. And yes, during the break, if you're new and want to join with us, it's a reminder. You can hit that black button to get on board here on CricTune. Subscribe to join us. He's on 93. And what a time to come back in this playing 11 for Sri Lanka. Only the third test match. Got a maiden 50 now. It's just reminding me Amir Jangoo. Now he is very much closer to convert that to his maiden 100. Only 7 rounds shorter for that. Got a couple of sixes. That was some excellent timing. 2 sixes, 12 boundaries, 1 triple, 7 doubles and 16 singles. Great batting from Udara, says Devon. Yes, when given a live, take full advantage. Rightly so. Chase is not rotating his bowler sufficiently. He should come to ball. To me, he should try at least 5 overs. This part he was definitely getting stronger and stronger for Sri Lanka. 133 from 164 balls. Just look at that efficiency. Coming to Mendis now 90% effective. And Lahiru Udara, he's 100% effective in this third wicket stand. 56% runs from Lahiru and 39% from Kamindu and 5% from the extras. And West Indies, they're finding themselves very much in a tough situation to break this party here after that 2 wickets for Shamar Joseph. Absolutely nothing from the others. Yes, some close calls. There was a missed out appeal for a caught behind, drop chance at the slip cordon. Nothing is happening for them. Some bad luck and a bit poor decision, to be honest. Poor feeling as well. Sri Lanka have counted on that perfectly. Well done, Udara, for Sri Lanka. They needed someone to bat through, says Ralph. Yes, definitely. But it's not done yet, and he is still batting well. Just 7 rounds to get to his maiden 100. I'm crying now for a wicket, so please give me 2, says Shai. Rotation up the strike, rotation up the bowling is necessary. Perfectly said so, Steve. Now Alzarri is coming from around the wicket to the right-hander. So that's an interesting choice to make. Yes, there's still a couple of slips in place for Udara. Alzarri Joseph currently the number 33rd in the recent ICC Test bowling ranking. It's been promoted 2 steps, but hasn't got a single wicket in this Test match yet. Udara on 93. Short ball way outside that leg stump line, and even Shai Hope couldn't stop that. It's a bye and it's a boundary. And it's just a gift from West Indian bowlers. Yes, he was coming from around the wicket for the right-hander, so very much tough task for the bowlers to maintain the line there for the right-hander from around the wicket. 11 rounds from the extras now with that boundary. It's given us a wide. Okay, 1 more run. It's wide, it's a 4. Now it's a dot ball. So that means 12 runs from the extras now. Look at the run rate, 4.6 the run rate. That's very impressive indeed. In the context of the match, it's really impressive. Shot of a length and wonderfully placed. He is looking really dangerous with the bat. That is a wonderful control pull shot from this right-hander, and he is now on 97.
Silva.
Udara. Western need to make inroads now into the batting of Sri Lanka. Too many runs giving away, says Lawrence. And Steve says Westerners are an injured team, says Steve. This is some tough call for Westerners. But they only have to blame themselves. Dropped chance and miscued appeal. Both of these two men already. I think that they should have been back to the pavilion. Udara got a life in the slip cotton, and Kavem got a nick when the Westerners failed to appeal. Short ball once again pulled away. This time there is protection, just a single. 98 now for him. But he deserves 100. The class he has shown so far to get to 98 runs, that deserves 100. Couple of sixes, fantastic timing, and some wonderful cover drive, pull shot, control shot, with risky shot as well in that 13 boundaries for Udara. Mendis on strike, and he goes for a big one, missed out. Shot of a length, and he wanted to play that pull shot. They're taking their chance against a short ball, Sri Lanka. Frustrating the bowler. Last ball of this 8th over of Alzarri. Western is very much desperate to break this partnership. Sri Lanka, what a fantastic comeback. And they're still going well. Coming on strike. With the inside part of the bat, goes towards the mid-on, takes a quick single. He will keep the strike. 169 for 2 Sri Lanka, and they're dominating in this day number 1. India, in fact, Sri Lanka are in the dominating position because of this partnership. 144 runs between these two. Excellent to see. And now Jayden still trying for his 100th wicket. Coming on strike on 52 from 76. Back-footed punch finds the point fielder for no run. 137 case from Seals. Top-ranked batter for Sri Lanka. As we speak, these are the top-ranked batter. Coming to sitting right at the top. Still they have their captain to come, Tagenarine Silva. And the Kusal Mendis yet to come as well. Onto his back foot, flicked away. Chase for the square leg fielder. Will cut that off. They will take a single. Right. What a time for him. He's on 98. Just 2 runs for his maiden 100 in Test cricket. It might be an bit nervous more time for him. Nervous man in the middle for Sri Lanka. 98 for him. It's a bit heart-beating moment for this right-hander. Udara on strike. Short ball. Uncontrolled pull shot, but enough. What a way. Unbelievable. Even the West Indian supporters, they're appreciating this wonderful knock from this man. Only playing his third test match, and every man in the dugout for Sri Lanka on their feet. 104 from 117 balls with 3 sixes and 13 boundaries. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful to see. Wicket says Devon. But the West Indies are struggling to break this partnership. And he is also an architecture for that. Lahiru Udara. Maiden 100 in Test cricket. And well-deserved 100. You can tell me that. Oh, Bidapish has checked his shot there. Well done, sir. Great knock, says Stephen. Come on, bowlers, root him up now, says Dorothy Walker. Western still finding it very difficult to get to success. They need to forget their mistakes they made already in this test match. Time to create some more chances. Time to get back. Should be gone, I think. Didn't carry. It's not happening for West Indies. It's not happening for Jayden Seals. And that's why the rising smile on his face. It was clearly a top edge, but didn't carry to the fielder. Wanted to flick that ball towards leg side, got a leading edge, and didn't go to the mid-off. Summer Joseph was coming towards the ball, just couldn't reach in time. Good luck for Udara. Once again, a little bit of uppish. And now some words are exchanged by the bowler. 7 from the sofa. 176 for 2. $104 for this man. And don't forget, it's also 151 run stand between these two from 176. Fantastic from Sri Lanka at this moment in the middle. They're frustrating the West Indian bowlers. Now Roston chase. I think he should come with the ball. Still no bowling change. Alzarri Joseph to bowl his 9th. Yes, this is the best partnership for Sri Lanka in this test series, and it was missing in that first test match. And good to see they have fought back with the bat in this second test. Going down the leg side, appeal for got behind. Umpire is unmoved. Reaction from Shai seems like he has heard something. Will they go for the review? Yes, they will. West Indies have taken the review. They have a couple of reviews left. Is this the luck they were looking for? Outfield decision doesn't matter because there's an appeal for cut behind. So only the outrage will confirm that. There was some sound there. Was that brushing the thigh pad, or was that from the bat or the gloves? Okay. Not from this angle. Outrage should confirm that. Here's the outrage. And here's the side angle. And looks like nothing from the bat. It was brushing the thigh pad. And that's why Shai got the noise. So West Indies have lost their second review. More frustration for the home side. No damage for Sri Lanka. When they needed to take the review, they failed out. Now they have West up a review there. West Indies, bit full up, flicked away towards square leg. Deep square leg will cut that off. Still no one from the West Indian bowling attack has broken this partnership. 152 run stand. Just impressive. Udara 86 contribution from Lahiru Udara and 54 from the left-hander Mendis. Now there is just one slip in place and the gully, and there's now short leg coming in with mid-off, mid-on and mid-wicket in place. Interesting fielding position. So I think there's some short bowling coming up from Alzarri. 3 balls remaining in this over. Those two batters are doing good. Definitely. Big Robertson. Here comes Alzarri. Udara on strike. Oh, he has missed out the run-up. So needs to reload that once again. Yes, don't forget it's also the part of World Test Championship where Sri Lanka right now in at number 6 position and West Indies in at number 8. Just one win for West Indies in this new cycle and one win for Sri Lanka as well. But they have played just 3 test matches so far. Short ball pulled away powerfully. Number 4th. Sixer for Sri Lanka. Wonderful timing. Right from the middle of the bat and gone for a maximum. I don't like this man. Time for a wicket, says Marvin. But he has a different idea, Marvin. Got to 4 sixes and 13 boundaries. One more time, pull away. And one more time, he will get some runs. It's a boundary this time. Has played in front of square. 20th boundary for Sri Lanka.
Silva.
Lawrence says West Indies definitely need to go on the attack and try and create some pressure on this batter, says Lawrence. Right now they're trying with a shorter length delivery, but it isn't working. And good take by Shai, who saves a certain boundary there with a diving effort to his left. So 11 runs from the 38. Look at the run rate, just under 5 in this test match. 187 for 2. Just a reminder, time to share this live stream with your friends and families in the various social networks. Try share this more. And we like to see our viewers coming in good numbers and join us for some good cricketing moment here. Excellent partnership. 162, still unbroken. The best partnership for Sri Lanka. And they are giving the bowlers very hard time in the middle. Seals to bowl his 12th. Oh, outside edge and gone through the slip cordon. Unbelievable. There were 2 slips and a galley. And guess what? It was going through that third slip position. Absolutely no chance for anyone to stop that. Everyone was just watching. 6th boundary for Kamindo. Well, of course, Sri Lanka is not going to just lie down and die, says Marvin. My prediction 300 for 6 at the end of today's play, says Devon. Okay. Fuller goes towards mid-wicket and one more boundary. First ball boundary was a lucky one, but this time much better shot. Consecutive boundaries for Kamindo.
Silva.
And yes, he's on fire. Pressure on Seals, pressure on West Indies. This time left the ball. Back for the defense. Sensible batting after getting a nick in that first ball here. Coming to Mendis, 6th 15 test cricket. 62 now from 85 with 7 boundaries, 1 triple and 8 doubles with 15 singles as well. Strike rate is more than 70. That's also good to see. Goodness me, nothing going Western's way, says Lawrence. Short ball, bit miscued shot, but it's enough to clear the distance. Frustration for Jayden Silva. In fact, it's a boundary. Has got a top edge and going over the keeper's head. It's been a frustrating day for West Indies so far. After that first 40 or 45 minutes in that morning session. And Lahiru, Dara and Mendis have made a wonderful partnership to get Sri Lanka back on top strongly. 3 boundaries in that last over, 12 from it, 199 for 2. This partnership is getting bigger and stronger. 174 between these two. There's a 55% contribution coming from Udara, and he's also 100% effective, whereas 38% contribution was coming from Mendis. He's 88% effective, and with that saying, it's also the time for a bowling change. Justin Greaves, very much handy with the ball. Don't forget, he got 3 wickets in the first innings of that first test match, so he could be handy. And he's starting his first over. Udara on strike. Oh, first ball right in line. That's his test bowling career, 23 wickets. No fifer yet for him, 2 3-fers. Best of 3 for 39. But he has also dropped that chance at that slip cordon against Udara. Fuller flicked away wonderfully towards a deep mid wicket. It's a pure timing, nothing more than that from Udara. And brings up the 200 for Sri Lanka as well. 203 for 2. Very much with an offer. Umpire is just shaking, and he has given that wide. Second wide ball in this innings. And there's a 13th runs from the extras. Couldn't time that well this time, but we'll get a single. Just a medium pace from Greaves, 126 Ks. I hope this is not a repeat of that First test between Jangoo and Shai. Apparently he was growing and growing fast. Says Lawrence, now they will take a single. There's chances there for sure.
Super.
That single also brings up 180 run stand between these two. Damn man, this seems like Labor Day in Antigua, says Marvin. Six runs from this over so far. Couple of balls to go in this 40th. Coming from around the wicket now from for the left-hander. Front-footed defensive shot or stride, but missed out the line of the ball there, Kamindo. Justin Greaves, the 28th ranked all-rounder in this format. 5 steps promotion in the recent Test all-rounder ranking for him. Oh, that's a beauty. Very close to that outside part of the bat of Kamindo. 6 runs from the first over of Greaves. 205 for 2 after 40 at Sri Lanka. .450 first innings for Sri Lanka, says Rig. They still have 8 wickets in hand, don't forget. They still have the Centurion to come. The only Centurion we have seen for Sri Lanka throughout this Test series, the Silva. And Kusal Mendis, who also failed out in that first Test match. Could be a comeback for him. Solan Dinusa also got some good score in the first Test. 40 odd runs for him. So still they got some batting to come. And they also got these 2 batters to carry on. Finally, he's coming with the ball. Roston chase. So change from both the sides in this bowling attack for West Indies. Right arm off spinner, captain with the ball, and has started with a dot. Come bowlers extra not bad, but we need wickets. What about the spin bowler, says Dorothy? And yes, you got the answer from the skipper. He is now with the ball. And umpire says that's a no ball. Yes, it's clearly a front-footed no ball. So that's the 14th runs from the extras. First slip and a short leg in place onto his back foot. Goes towards leg side to Dara. Single. And he is now on 20. 120 from 129 balls only. Strike rate is 93. Excellent. Just look at that. It's not an ODI match or a T20. It's a Test match. And look at the strike at 93. 15 boundaries and 4 sixes. 19 singles, 7 doubles and 1 triple for this man as well at the non-striking end. Now there's a short leg also in place for the left-hander. Waited for the ball, wanted to clear that point fielder. Cut away. And cut away into the gap. And that should run away to the boundary. Into the 70s now, Kamindo. And that's the 25th boundary for Sri Lanka. Second time successful with that cut shot there. Kamindo just waited for the ball to come to him and wonderfully put away into the gap. Look at the run rate, 5.2, the run rate. Seriously. The Sri Lankan fans must be happy. Must be that happy moment for the Lankan side. Now coming down the track, has checked his shot. It's a dot ball. Roston chase. 94 wickets from 58 test matches with the 4 fifers. Best of 8 for 60. Captain needs to take the responsibility with the ball. Back for the defense to finish this 41st over. Sri Lanka, they are flying with that 5.1 run rate, 211 for 2. Just 2 wickets are down, and we're nearing to that tea break. 20 to 25 minutes to get to the tea break, and only a couple of wickets for West Indies to take. They're finding it very much difficult to get the third success in this test match. Justin Greaves will bowl his second. .120 for Udara, and has gone past the slip cordon. Good save. They're coming back for the second run as well. Runs are coming quite comfortably for the Lankan side. This looked like a one-day match. The way the run rate, yep, 5.2 is a really impressive run rate. Seriously. This is because of the man on your left bottom side, Lahiru Udara. Once again guided the ball to her third man. This time we'll get a single. Strike rate for Lahiru Udara is almost 94. 123 from just 131 balls. Not only the tiring day for West Indian bowlers, it's also a tiring day for the captain of Sri Lanka, Dhananjay Silva, because he is waiting for a long time with that pads on to come out. Still not getting his chance. Fuller length, couldn't get past the mid-off, straight to the fielder, but they have taken a quick single. The strike rate for Udara. Look at that. 94 strike rate. Main contributor of this 190 run stand for Sri Lanka. What a knock. Onto his middle off stump. Four runs from this first 4 balls. Wanted to guide that to a third man, but gets to the point fielder. No chance for run. Once again, it's a dot ball. Second dot ball in this over. Just look at the timeline. They're getting their runs quite comfortably. There's a boundary almost each and every over in that last 3 or 4. No boundary in this over, and maybe that is coming up next in the next ball. No, this time it front footed defense. Dot ball to finish. 2:15 for 2. Come on, guys. Time for some wickets, says Lawrence. Just tough time. Really tough time. But during this tough time, we have something to cheer about because of you guys. It's already 100 likes completed in this live stream. Thanks for that. And I'm quite sure more is coming. Chase to ball his second. Fighter delivery coming one step ahead. Goes towards field. No chance for run. .71 now from 94 5 balls. And for 96 balls. Late cut. And has played very lately. Chase for the fielder, but couldn't stop that. Coming to Mendis. .26 boundary for Sri Lanka. Is now on 75 from 97. Just 26 boundaries and 4 sixes in this innings for Sri Lanka. Bit flatter. Front footed defense. This one flight delivery goes towards fielder. One slip and a short leg still in place for the left-hander coming to Mendis. It's still not happening for West Indies. Not yet. And these two batters for Sri Lanka out there in the middle, they're batting for so long. Unbeaten in that first session, unbeaten in the second session. Almost they have bat through this second session. Just there are about 15 more minutes to be played before the tea break. Half stop by the bowler and no chance for run. Last ball of this over. And it's a front-footed defense from Kamindo. 4 from it. 219 for 2, Sri Lanka. And Kamindo wants some drinks. .194 run stand. And still unbroken. 105 contribution from Udara, 75 from Kamindu Mendis. And look at that partnership details. Udara has played 112 balls for his 105 runs, whereas Kamindu played 101 balls for his 75. 14 runs from the extras as well. This is the oldest piece of captaincy I have seen in a long time. Poor, says David Stewart. would have played the same 11 for West Indies unless someone was hurt. Good partnership for Sri Lanka, says Jerry Hampton. West Indies need to rotate their bowler, says Joseph. Hard luck for the home side. But very good luck for Sri Lanka. They got some luck here and there, and they have counted on that. Without a 123, the maiden 100 for this right-hander. Only the third match to get to that. Coming to get 75 and nearing to his sixth 100 in Test cricket. Now Justin Greaves will bowl his start. With Fuller. Straight to the fielder, no chance for run. What a knock, special knock. And it was needed for the visiting side to get back strongly in this test match. They were under some pressure after losing their first test match by an innings and 27 runs. Made 3 changes for this test match. And so far it has worked for them. And he's one of the changes that Sri Lanka have made for this test match. Udara for Nissanka. And then they got Jai Surya and debutant Vijay Sundara. Guided towards third man this time. Udara will get a single. 220 is up. Only good thing about the game today, we got a great broadcaster, says Hampton. Hopefully something good is coming for West Indies. That's a good line. And good leave as well by Kamindo. Not much time left before that tea break. About 10 minutes to go. Maybe 2 more overs after this. It reminds me that more than 3 sessions for West Indies. Well, they got their 2 impressive batters, Amir, Jangoo and Roston Chase, to put on a 401 run stand. And now Sri Lanka, they are making their statement. Just 1 slip and a galley. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. No luck. That's all I can tell you for West Indies at this moment. That was a really wonderful in-swinger, almost hitting the top of the off stump. So 20 for 2. Come on, West Indies, says Faith Temple, okay? Chase to ball his third. Wanted to flick that ball, missed out the line there. Madara. With a pitch. And will be cut off. Just a single. Pushes towards point. Finds the point fielder for no run. .75 for Kamindo, 125 for Lahiru Dara. Out of that 221, these two batters have put on 200 runs coming down the track. And he gets some bat to that. Will take a single. Good score, 2-2-2 for 2. And they have also batted for 444.4. That means 44 overs and 4 balls. Swept away. And good fielding. No carry got today, because I go back outside and see if I can find my cricket bat and ball. West Indies may need me. My bat got a lot cobwebs. Goes towards leg side for single. So he will keep the strike in the next over. Lahiru Dara, 223 for 2. Sri Lanka after 45th over. Unbroken 198 run stand in this third wicket for Sri Lanka. And they are continuing to impress the cricket fans all around the world. Really good party, says Hampton. It could be the last over before that tea break. And Greaves to bowl his 4th dot ball to start with. Almost getting a success there. The last ball he bowled against Kamindo in the previous over. That was a wonderful delivery. Wonderful in swing. Kamindo hasn't any clue whatsoever. He left the ball to the keeper, but that ball was really close to the top of the off stump. This time much fuller. Number 72 ranked bowler in Test cricket, and also the number 28th ranked all-rounder. Justin Greaves. Really good partnership, says Hampton. Okay, definitely, undoubtedly. Textbook defensive shot this time from Udara. Still on 126. Run rate is still quite impressive, just under 5. Sri Lanka not walk over, says Makilal. Meklal. Okay. Pushes through towards third man. One more run for Sri Lanka. Lahiru Udara moves on to 127 now. 76 for Kamindo back on strike. Number 6, 15 Test cricket. Where you, Hampton? We really need some wickets now, says Dorothy. I hope after tea with a team chat we can come back all guns blazing, says Lawrence. And yes, they are hoping for that. West Indies. Missed out his run up there, Justin Greaves. Last ball of this over. Bit miscute shot. On his follow through, he has fielded to stop that run there. Justin Greaves. Sri Lanka learn from the first test, says Meklal. And that's also the time for that tea break. Fantastic comeback by Sri Lanka. 1.5 sessions they have played together to make this a 199 rounds partnership from just 231 balls. And they have made their coach proud. Gary Creston must be a proud man as a coach for Sri Lanka. Excellent knock from this right-hander coming back in this playing 11, replacing Nissanka. And what a time, what a knock. Maiden 100, 127 from 146. 15 boundaries and 4 sixes. And we all know about Kamindo Mendis. Yes, missing out in the first test match, but he is back as well in some sort of good form. 76, 50 in test cricket. 10 boundaries for him. And just a couple of wickets were down. That was in that morning session. Shamar Joseph so far the successful bowler for West Indies. Dropped chances, missed out appeal, have caused West Indies very badly so far in this test match. No wicket for Seals or for Alzarri Joseph. Anderson Phillip and Justin Greaves just was close to get his first wicket, but not close enough. Roston Chase also was wicketless in that last session. 6 for Madushka, 1 for Chandimal. Well, Sri Lanka were 25 for 2. And then this partnership, 199 between these two. 224 for 2, Sri Lanka. And it's also the time for that well-deserved tea break for the Lankan side. So yes, time to take a break. And if you're new here on Crick Tune, you can hit that black subscribe button to join with us. And we'd like to join with you after that tea break for that third session to come. And time to have some little pause. You will not get the signal from us, but the live will be there. But we will come back after that tea break. Have a nice time. Welcome back once again. Final session is coming up. And it's some impressive batting performance from the visiting side, Sri Lanka. 199 run stand. Get them back strongly in this test match. Maiden 100 from Udara. He will face the first ball after that tea break. And it's the captain Roston chase to bowl the first ball for West Indies. Some poor decisions, poor fielding cost West Indies very much on the back seat. Here comes Roston chase. First ball, good flight. Good hit as well. There is a protection at the deep mid wicket. They're trying for the second run. Not there, just a single. First ball, first run after that tea break. And brings up the 200 runs stand between these two. Fantastic. Second best partnership throughout this test match. 401 and followed by 200 runs partnership. Excellent. And it's not done yet. They're still unbroken. Good flight. Cover drive from Kamindo. And he will get his first run after the tea break as well. Two singles from the first two. .128 for this right-hander. Impressive knock. One slip and a short leg in placed onto his front foot. Has gone past the bowler. There's long on. Another single run to the card for Sri Lanka. Still going with an impressive run rate. Just under 5 runs per over. Coming on 77. Pushes towards offside. Misunderstanding. Could have been a... Oh. Direct hit. Maybe a little closer than that. Bit late call from Kamindo. Udara wanted to take a single. But everything is fine for Sri Lanka. Cut away. And cut away wonderfully to get past the point fielder into the fence. First boundary after the tea break. And it's 27th boundary for Sri Lanka. We have seen wonderful cut shots from Kamindo already, and that is one of them. Into the 80s now with that boundary, 81 from 110 balls. And he's going with a good strike rate as well. 74 almost. Tentative push towards Kaba, but they will take a single. Productive over for Sri Lanka. Only the first over after the tea break, they got 8 runs from the first over, 232 for 2. Right, with that saying, this is DRB with you, the host and also on microphone. Time to say hello and welcome to everyone. Those who have just joined here on Crick Tune. Coming on strike, and Justin Greaves will continue. So no change in this final session yet. They're going with the same bowling attack. Coming from around the wicket. Good take by the keeper. There's just one slip and a gully for the left-hander. crowds are enjoying on their own style. They're playing, they're cheering. But it's not happening for West Indies. Little bit of inside part of the bat for a single to take for Kamindo. What a partnership. Best partnership we have seen for Sri Lanka. Second best throughout this test series. 208 from 239 balls only. It seems like Sri Lanka's day. Just 2 wickets are down. Here comes Greaves onto his side pad. Was that from the bat or not? They have taken a single though. It's a leg by. 15 rounds from the extras now, including the last leg by. Huge appeal, but I think that was from the bat. Yes, now he has realized that was from the bat. Justin Greaves. Clear inside edge. Or going over the stump. There's no inside edge. It was actually going over the stump. Well outside that off stump line. Yes, that's a ball tracker. That ball was going over the stump. No damage.
Silva.
that's a beauty. Maybe West Indian supporters in the field, they're hoping for something to happen. But it's not happening yet. After that first 45 minutes, nothing, absolutely nothing for the home side. Very much written offer, and that's the success, I think. It is bump catch. Yeah, stopped earlier. Yes, bottom edge, and a bounce before reaching Roston chase. Bit exciting moment, but no wicket yet. Cut away. And cut away for at least a couple. Good running once again. 2 more rounds for Udara. He moves on to 133 from 155 balls. Batting is looking like very much easier in the middle. As long as you are not playing any rush shot, I think everything is fine. Just play a sensible cricket to be in the middle. Runs is there to take. Already we have seen 27 boundaries and 4 sixes. That's the scoreline analysis for Sri Lanka. 27 boundaries, 4 sixes, 2 triples, 17 doubles and 52 singles. Onto his side pad. Has played that flick shot towards a deep backward square leg for a single. Gone. I think he's gone. Stumping appeal, huge appeal. West Indian team, they're celebrating. Just when I was talking about, there's nothing looks like for the bowlers. Batter needs to play reckless shot. Just like that, I think the back foot is in the air. Should be gonna. Finally something for the home side. Indeed, it's a stumping. And Justin Greaves has got his first one. Sharp work done by Shai Hope with the keeping gloves on, and yes, first wicket. After a very long time, first one in this evening session. Kavem the Mendis failed out to get to his 100 for 16 runs, 84 for 120. Big wicket to take for West Indies. Finally, they have found a way to break this partnership. 240 for 3. Captain finally is coming out with the bat. Will be at the non-striking end. Dhananjay Silva in at number 5, 34 years of age. Greaves gets his first one. To 15-round stand is been broken finally. Something for the crowd to cheer now. I told you before, Justin is the man with that golden arm, says Lawrence. He got 3 wickets in the first test match in that first innings, don't forget. The chase will continue. Devon says, after one comes another, continue adding some pressure. Don't let up now. West Indies, says Devon. Yes, they will try to get 1 or 2 more wickets in quick time to get back strongly, West Indies. This time they will get a single. Man who got 100 in the first test match for Sri Lanka now will be on strike after a long time waiting. He is finally out there in the middle, just under 40 average, 1950s, 1300s for the skipper of Sri Lanka. More than 4,000 runs. Now it's time for a captain versus captain. Roston chase to bowl to the Sri Lankan captain, De Silva. First ball. Straight drive. Captain has saved that. No chance for run. Good looking cover drive, but goes towards the mid-off. It's time to put some extra pressure on the newcomer. There's one slip, and there's also no short leg in placed. That's interesting. Just mid wicket. It's a dot ball. There's 2 dot balls in the first. .241 for 3. Justin Greaves, man with that golden arm, got that much weighted wicket for West Indies in that previous over. Last ball of the previous over. Almost another one. Very close to get a nick. Squared the batter up and just gotten that outside edge. He's now asking some serious question. Into his 7th over, 6 overs and 1 ball, 16 runs and a wicket. Wicket up Kamindo, going down the leg side, maybe from the bat. Have to wait for the confirmation. They have taken a single. This is from the bat, says the on-field umpire. So 1 more for Udara. Sri Lankan captain. This is what he has done in this test series. 120 runs in that first innings, no run in the second. And with that 120, his average is now 60. This is the third innings he's batting. And he's up against Greaves. There's one at the slip cotton into the second slip position and the galley for the newcomer. And for Justin Greaves, he has taken 4 wickets, 3 in the first innings, and now 1 in this second. In fact, 3 in the first test match, now 1 in this test match so far. Very much wet outside that offside line. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. It's a wide. Sixteenth rounds from the extras. This time, no shot from De Silva. Trying to get one more here. Going for the pull shot and has connected well. De Silva hits his first run from boundaries. 28th boundary for Sri Lanka. Just a shot of a length delivery onto his back foot, good balance and good placement. Couple of bounces into the fence. It's a dot ball to finish this over. 247 for 3, Sri Lanka. Three wickets are down for the Lankan side, and they got Lahiru that are still batting on 136. 84 for Mendis, missed out his 600 in this test match, at least in the first innings. Now De Silva, captain in the middle. Chase to ball his 7th. Good flight. And a defensive shot from Udara. He's nearing to his 150 mark. Just reminding me, Amir Jangoo. Jangoo got his double 100 from a second test match. He is creating some chance for his double 100, and he's only playing his third test match. Lahiru Udara. Another dot ball. Best of just 40. He got in that first 2 test matches, and this is his best performance so far in this test cricket. Onto his pads, goes towards the leg side, straight to the fielder for no run. One more defensive push, one more dot ball. First maiden for Roston chase. Sri Lanka are on 247 for 3 after 53rd. Two for Summer Joseph and now one for Justin Greaves. 215 rounds. The third wicket stand was broken down by Justin Greaves. Sharp work done by Shai behind the stump. Wonderful stumping. Good job done by the keeper. Fuller lengths. Almost. Greaves was asking the batter to come onto his front foot to play a cover drive, and then Silva also going for a cover drive. But that little bit of shape, that outswing definitely has gone past the batter, nearing to his outside part of the bat. Greaves is just putting some pressure on that newcomer going down the leg side this time. Good take by Hope. Left the ball to the keeper. Four from 10 balls for De Silva. 136 from 168 balls for Udara. Sri Lanka still in the top position. 247 for 3. Going with 4.6 run rate. Yes, they have lost one wicket in this early moment of this final session, but still they are very much on top. Well stopped by the bowler on his follow through, has saved a single run at least. Justin Greaves. #28th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Fuller onto his pads and will get a single this time. Tagenarine Silva. Last ball of this over, and it's a dot ball to finish. Just a single from this over. 248 for 3. Goes towards leg side to take a single. Captain moves on to 6. Front footed defense this time. One more dot ball. Coming one step ahead, going towards a long on. And it will be another single. This time for Udara. Interesting poll we have given for our viewers throughout the world. And we are hoping them to participate
Silva.
in that poll. On his back foot, goes towards square leg. There is a man. So no chance for any run. Bring back Summer Joseph on the ball, says Devon. Come on, Western, it's time for wicket, says Williams. Oh, almost. This time Roston Shai is almost getting his first run, very close to that off stump. 2 singles from his 8th over, 250 out for Sri Lanka, 250 for 3. That last ball, it should be T20I, then Test cricket. I have typed that wrongly anyway. Hopefully you will understand. The last ball, it should have been T20I, then Test. Exactly 250. With the loss of 3, Sri Lanka, new partnership, they have put on 10 from 30. Greaves just has conceded a boundary in the first ball. In fact, it's Sama Joseph is back. He lets it down now. So let's see. Sama Joseph is back. Conceded a boundary in the first ball, followed by a dot ball. Fuller opening the face of the bat to her sad man. And gets a single. Almost works when you are playing horseshoes, but not Test cricket, says Marvin. Common Western is for wickets, says Williams. Sama Joseph trying for his third 2 wickets in that morning session. This time well outside that off-stump line. De Silva says no to that. No shot from De Silva. Couple of balls to finish this over. Finally, we have got back our connection, so we're good now. Opening the face of the bat to Ersad, man. Good fielding by the gully fielder. Roston Chase has saved that. Another dot ball. Still searching for yet another success in this final session, West Indies. Going for the cut shot. Good fielding. Very good fielding. Just will be a single. Still, it's a good over for Sri Lanka. 6 runs from this 56th over to 56 for 3. Plenty of sixes. Roston Chase still wicketless. 8 overs, 27 runs conceded by him. No success. And he will ball to the Sri Lankan captain, who got some outside edge. Goes towards fielder. One more wicket loading, says Roshan. Goes towards leg side. There's protection, so no chance for run. One more dot ball. Just one slip in placed for the captain of Sri Lanka. Have a drive for no run, straight to the fielder. Sri Lanka definitely on top, despite of losing that third wicket. Just 2 wickets in the morning session, no wicket in the second session, now just 1. Yet another dot ball. Roston Chase hasn't conceded a single run in his last 10 balls. There's some bit pressure created by him, but they need wickets. Back-footed punch, but goes towards short mid-on for no run. Second maiden for Roston Chase. Here's a 256 for 3. Shamar Joseph into his 12th over. Come on, Capo, root them out. Where is Hampton? Come on board and never give up, my friend. The ball is round. We need wicket. Come on, Capo, says Dorothy Walker. Just one slip and a galley. Plenty of width outside that off-stump line. Could be a wide. Nothing is signalled. Second dot ball. .215 runs standing is the third wicket for Sri Lanka. Lahiru, Udara and Kavem Mendis, fantastic partnership. Sri Lanka have lost Kavem Mendis in that first half an hour or so in this final session. Udara still out there. 142 for him. Has checked his shot. Shamar Joseph is asking the batter to play that cover drive, but Udara just has checked his shot there. On 142. This is his best performance in Test cricket. Just 8 runs shorter for his another milestone, 150. That was a bit closer to the stump, but still not close enough to invite the batter for a cover drive. Yet another dot ball, yet another ball that he has left to the keeper, Udara. Just 0.24 second reaction time for Shai to break the stump. I'm talking about that stumping. That was really quick. Impressive from Shai. Inside edge. Very lucky once again. Shamar Joseph. Rising smile for him once again. It was a wonderful in-swing, back over length, inside part of the bat. And Lahiru Udara, where was the ball going? He had no clue whatsoever. Lucky enough, didn't hit the timber. Come on, slower delivery in the block holes. Wicket says Devon. Onto his back foot. Good fielding by Brendan King at the cover. Yet another maiden over from West Indies, 256 for 3. No run in the last 12 balls for Sri Lanka to take, so bit pressure on them. Chase into his 10th. Good flight and very good defensive shot from the Silva as well. Just one slip in placed, no short leg. I like to see one short leg fielder for that, for the Silva. Bit fuller this time. Currently number 21st ranked batter in Test cricket, the captain of Sri Lanka, has been promoted 6 tapes after getting that wonderful 100 in the last Test match. Now flicked at the first single. Moves on to 8. Back-footed punch, fires the mid-wicket, no chance for run. That last single, it was taken after 14 dot balls. And it was against Roston, who has made consecutive maiden overs as well. And again, dot ball. Good flight. Going for the cover drive. Finds the cover fielder. Just a single run from this 10th over of Roston chase. 257 for 3 Sri Lanka after 59th. Sri Lanka came prepared, got this test. Says make lal. I really don't understand that anyway. Yes, this is the head-to-head scenario after that first test match win. West Indies now got their third win in the last 10 test matches against Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka definitely are on top despite losing the first test match. 7 out of the last 10 owned by them. So still on top. And still is Shamar Joseph to continue into his 13th. Yet another part he was building for Sri Lanka. 17 between these two right-handers. And they are taking some time. Good to see that. 55 balls together for just 17. Kept a bit low there. Somehow the Silva got some back to that. He has played 30 balls for his 8 runs. Whereas Udara got 142 from 183. Shamar Joseph, number 14th ranked bowler in Test cricket. 9-step promotion for him. Defensive push, another dot ball. The only wicket maiden we have seen in this match, that is from Shamar Joseph, and umpire has signaled for a no ball. He's been guilty for bowling some no balls here, Shamar Joseph. One more run from the extras. Yes, there's a front-footed no ball. Number 17th runs from the extras. Pushes towards third man, will get a single. What a knock by this man. Just reminding me, Amir Jangoo. And chances there for him to make it count, just like Jangoo did in that first test match. Maybe it's going through his mind as well. 58 runs to complete his double 100, maiden double 100. Chances there. Fuller. And now he has played that defensive shot against Shamar Joseph. Couple of balls to finish this over. Well played. Flicked away towards mid-wicket. Chase for the fielder, and they're taking two. Two more runs for Udara. Moves on to 144 now.
Silva.
Jayden Sills is warming up. Maybe he will come with the ball next. 21 runs par. He was now also has come up with that couple of runs. 21 from 60. Going for the back-footed punch. Wonderful fielding by Brendan King. At least he has saved a couple of runs for his team. 261 for 3 after the 60th. Yes, time to say a special thank you. Those who have joined us in that live chat, thanks for joining. Devon, Dorothy, Cher, Marvin, Pascal Williams, Mr. Danzel, Lawrence, Marcus Johnson, Christopher, McKeel, Jerry Hampton, David Stewart with Steve, Michael, Raf is there, Pamela, and Delbert, everyone. Those have joined us in the chat box. We also want to welcome our new viewers in that live chat to interact with us. Always like to know what our viewers are thinking. Dot ball. Come on, Western is apply some pressure, says Marlon. The captain to ball his 11th. Back for that pass towards long on. Easy enough for a chance to take a single for the captain, De Silva. He moves on to 10 from 34 now, De Silva. With that on 144 from 186. Good flight. And well fielded at the mid-wicket. Denton also has joined us. Thanks for joining, Denton. Good flight, but good shot as well from Udara. Goes towards a long on to take a single. Roston Chase still struggling to get his first success. Time for another wicket, says Williams. Sensibly played towards long on and takes a single. The captain will keep the strike in the next over for Sri Lanka. 3 runs from the last one, 264 for 3. The Lankan side. We like to know the opinion from our viewers. That's why we have given the poll. And right now it seems like most of our viewers want me to cover that second day of this test match in full. Okay. There's also an option. You can ask for a T20I match to cover first, then go for the test match. So it will help me to take the decision. Samar Joseph will continue with refreshment for Sri Lankan batters, De Silva and Udara. Udara is not feeling well. Some back pain, I think, for him. So that's why he has asked for the physio to come up. And yes, during this break, don't forget, we are getting closer to that 500 mark in this new channel. Very much a new channel started for Quick Tune, and yes, it's not done yet, and hopefully we will go for a big one. And if you want to stay with this shiny of Quick Tune, and if you're new, want to join, hit that subscribe button. Just 80 more new faces to join and to fulfill that 500 mark. And hopefully we will complete that during this final session. "24 run stand between these two from 67. And exactly 11 runs from both of these two batters. Even after that exact contribution, Udara is 100% effective. De Silva 93%. 2 runs from the extras. There's the partnership details. Thank you for covering this matches 100%, says Make Lal. Okay, thanks for that. Thanks for a nice compliment, by the way. And thanks to that 215 runs, third wicket stand up Sri Lanka. Udara and Kamindo Mendis. Crucial partnership after losing 2 wickets on 25. Kamindo goes down as the first wicket in this final session on 84. And Udara still unbeaten on a 145. Now having some attention from the physio. And De Silva 11 for him. Still 29 more overs to be played in this in day 1. And hopefully they will finish that 90 overs quota. Samad Joseph will bowl his 14th. Onto the leg stump, got some bat to that, finds the fielder. Wickers Westerners come on, says Marlon. Onto the off stump. Front footed defense from De Silva. De Silva, 21st ranked batter, and also he is the 22nd ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Captain of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka got 200s during this Test series. One from him, one from Lahiru Udara. Whereas West Indies got double 100 and big 100 from the captain as well. Inside pound of the bat. Hands on head for Samad Joseph. They have taken a single. Not a dot ball. It's a single. At last, a commentary English speaking to us. Keep it up. Good job, says Sadly. Welcome, Sadly. Thanks for a nice comment. Run rate is still quite impressive, 4.3. It was more than 5 in that second session, now 4.3. Hit Fuller, half-hearted cover drive from Udara. Still waiting for his 50 runs, just 5 runs to get to that. What a day for him. Maiden 50 is converted to maiden 100. Now going for a big one. 150 is coming up. He got 290 runs as a top score in that first class career. So now got 145 in international test. Okay. Back-footed punch finds the point. No chance for run. .63% of our viewers going with the test match, the second day of this test match to Kavem tomorrow. Problem is two matches will start almost on the same time, just 30 minutes apart. And the dot ball, and just a single run from the 14th over of Shamar Joseph. 265 for 3. Western is trying to get another wicket, just 1 wicket in this final session. More than 1 hour has been played in this third session. Back-footed push from Silva for no run. Two captains are out there in the middle and they're facing each other. Onto his back foot, just guided that ball to a square leg to take a single. There's protection. There's some score analysis for Sri Lanka. 67 singles, including the last one, 18 doubles and 2 triples, 29 boundaries with 4 sixes. Paddle sweep from Udara, and we'll take the 68 singles. Onto his front foot. Just waited for the ball and goes towards cover. Found the gap to take a single. The Silva. Third single in that last over. Still 1 ball remaining. Pulled away. But there's Campbell at the boundary line. They have taken a single. Udara will keep the strike. 4 singles from this over. 269 for 3. These are the top 10 teams at this moment in Test cricket. Australia number 1 side, South Africa number 2nd, Sri Lanka, in fact New Zealand number 3rd, followed by India, England, Sri Lanka number 6th side, Pakistan, Bangladesh, West Indies at the 9th position, and Zimbabwe number 10th. Tough day with the ball for the home side. Just 3 wickets to take. Still 26 overs to be bowled after this if possible. And almost 17 overs to avail the second new ball. Onto his back foot, wonderfully flicked. And has found the gap as well. Fantastic boundary. What a way to get to his 100. In fact, 150. He got his 100 with a 6. Now with a boundary he got to his 150. Incredible knock from this man, only playing his 3rd test match for Sri Lanka. Appreciated by his teammates. 17 fours and 4 sixes. Impressive. Onto his back foot, pushes towards the cover for no run. Yes, got a life in that second session. Last over of that second session. Jayden Silva was unlucky, created a chance and gone through that first and second slip position. I wonder where the person is who say Silva is the best bowler in this lineup, says Peter. Silva is still waiting for his 100th wicket, just 1 wicket short. No wicket yet. He has created a chance, that's for sure. Unlucky for him. Has surprised the batter. Somehow he has managed to get some bat to that. Another dot ball. You are very good shot. So good shot, says Mujtaba. Sri Lanka is winning, says Mujtaba. Only the first day. Still 4 more days to be played after this. Yes, definitely it's an impressive day 1 for Sri Lanka so far. But there's still good cricket to come up. And hoping for an exciting cricketing moment. That's an exciting shot from this right-hander. Onto his back foot, good balance, going for the cover drive and fantastic shot. Second boundary in that last over. 277 for 3, Sri Lanka. Roston chased to ball his 13th. Front footed defense from De Silva. Currently the number 33rd ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Recently has been promoted 8 steps. Wonderful 194 runs in that first Test match. Now De Silva will take a single. Sri Lanka is moving towards 300, definitely. The way they are batting, 400 is on the line for sure, unless there is any collapse. Come on, lads, we need to take the 4th wicket, sadly. Definitely West Indies are trying for some quick wickets. I think 2 more wickets in this session is needed for West Indies to get back strongly. Onto his pads, goes towards leg side, finds the square leg fielder for no run there. Sri Lanka will score 550 plus in the first innings, says Retinov, okay. Chances are, I think the chances are there. And the big partnership will possibly give them that chance to get to 550. 2 singles from that last over, 279 for 3, and it's also the time for the drinks break. If Sri Lanka move 400 plus runs, Sri Lanka team can big score target. Okay. But it's all about Sri Lanka in this day number 1 for sure. On the toss, decided to bat. But they struggled to get some good start in this test match as well. 25 to lose the 2nd wicket. Just 1 for Chandimal, 6 for Madushka. Then the big partnership, 215. Udara and Camino Mendis. Yes, there was some close calls, some missed out chances, and missed out appeals as well. But everything was working for Sri Lanka and their batters. Udara got 156, a maiden 150 mark for him, and he's now got his captain with him in the middle. Silva got 15. And with that 2 wickets in that morning session, nothing for Shamar Joseph after that. And crucial breakthrough that was coming from Justin Greaves. And that was a smart keeping from Shai. Yes, the wicket is going to Justin Greaves, but that stamping, just 0.24 seconds reaction time for Shai to break the stumps. That's wonderful to see. So 2 wickets in the morning session, 1 in this session. No wicket in the 2nd session, don't forget. And still we have plenty of time to be played. Hopefully we'll complete that 90 over spell quota of this day 1. Right, some job for our new viewers. Job for your fingertip. You can hit that subscribe button to join us. If you have enjoyed your time with us and want to enjoy more exciting cricketing moment with us here on CrickTune. We're nearing to 500 mark, but still we need 74 more faces to join. West Indies also need to get the control powerful, because if when Sri Lanka can stand big score in his scoreboards as Mustafa, I think you wanted to say West Indies need to take control of this test match by taking some quick wickets. Other than that, Sri Lanka will get to a big score, maybe something like that. As we have seen a big partnership between Udara and Mendis. Now in this fourth wicket stand, there also looks pretty much promising. 39 between these two from 91. Udara and Silva. And it's time for a bowling change. Samar Joseph has been replaced by Jayden Seals. First 12 overs of Seals conceded 59 runs and yet to take a single wicket. That wicket will lead him to 100th wicket in Test cricket. Here comes Seals. A tentative push, but has found the gap for a single. 280 out for Sri Lanka with that single.
Silva.
Captain on 15, 157 for Udara. 4.3 the run rate, so still quite impressive with that run rate. Sri Lanka cut away, but not for run, finds the fielder. Bit back of a length outside that off-stump line, and De Silva has decided not to play that shot. 99 wickets in Test cricket, yet to take that single wicket. Not in the morning session, not in the second session, now trying to take that in this final session of this day one. Asking the batter to come onto his front foot to play that cover drive once again. De Silva decided not to play. A wicket for Seals in the next 2 overs is Patrick. Every West Indian fans will be hoping for that. De Silva still on strike. Bit fuller. This time finds the bat, but finds the fielder as well. No run. These are the top all-rounders around the world in Test cricket. No one from either of these two teams are within the first 10 all-rounders of the world in Test cricket. That's not good to say. Dot ball to finish, just a single run from that last over. 280 for 3, Sri Lanka. Jadeja, the number 1 ranked all-rounder. Janssen, number 2nd. Stark, number 4th. Mehdi Miraj, also number 4th. Pat Cummins from Australia, number 6. Wayne Moller, number 7. Washington Sundar, number 8. Atkinson, number 9. Joe Root is there. Joe Root is there as a number 10th all-rounder. And then Akshar Patel, number 11th. West Indies cannot beat Sri Lanka easily, says Mujtaba. The stat says Sri Lanka are definitely on top when they play against West Indies. That's the head-to-head scenario. Last 10 Test cricket between these two. 7 wins for Sri Lanka, just 3 for West Indies. So on paper, definitely Sri Lanka are a better side. But don't forget, West Indies also have taken the lead by 1-0. West Indies, please, we need to take some wickets. I pray. Don't worry, says Margaret Wilson. This time we'll get a single. Udara moves on to 158 runs. Common problem for West Indies was that they were missing with the bat. Not that much performance with the bat we have seen in the recent past, but things have changed in the last Test match. Got some wonderful batting performance. Emphatic partnership. But this time, they are not doing that much well with the ball. Fuller. Good shot played by De Silva. There is long on. 2 singles from this 14th over of chase. 282 for 3 after 67th. Sri Lanka. These are the top 10 batters at this moment in Test cricket. Travis Head has gone past Harry Brook in the last week's ranking. Brook number 2nd, Joe Root number 3rd, Stephen Smith number 4th, South African captain Bavuma number 5th, Shubman Gill, the Indian captain, number 6th, and Rachin Ravindra from New Zealand number 7th, and Kavem Mendis is there in at number 8 position. Jaswal from number 9th and Chandimal number 10. So 2 from Sri Lanka in the top 10 batters of the world in Test cricket. Jayden sails into his 14th. Short of a length has surprised the batter. With Fuller opening the face of the bat to a third man to take a single. They're trying for the second run, but fielder at the deep third man was very much quicker to stop that second run. Udara still out there in the middle. 158 runs for him. On his back foot, goes towards mid on this time for no run. "208 balls he has played so far for his 158 runs. Look at the details. 39 singles, 10 doubles, 1 triple, 18 boundaries and 4 sixes. An impressive strike rate as well, 76. It was nearing to 90 in that second session. Now 76. With Fuller, once again it's a dot ball. This cricket pitch is full of bronze, says Raphael. It's only the first day, and Sri Lanka do know batting in this pitch in that day number 4 or day number 5 will be a tough ask, and that is why, maybe that is why they have taken the decision to bat first. Always difficult to bat in the final innings of a test match. Every test match is crucial. They know that because of this points table. Just one win for Sri Lanka, one win for West Indies in this new cycle. Single run from that last over. Sri Lanka now 283 for 3. Australia, South Africa. Look at that points percentage. Australia 87.5% and South Africa 75. New Zealand, Bangladesh, India, Sri Lanka in at number 6, 44% percentage, points percentage that is. And England number 7 of West Indies. After that first test match win, they have going over Pakistan. They have gone to the number 8 position. Good flight. Still no success for the West Indian captain. Good feeling at the cover, saves a single run there. The Silva, experienced captain, just under 40 the average for him in test cricket, best of 173. Got his 13th 100 in their first test match, with 950s as well. Now he's supporting his teammate Lahiru. Building up a partnership, has played with a straighter bat, will take a single after playing 3 dot balls. There's the first run. Goes towards leg side, wonderfully fielded by the fielder at the square leg. Another dot ball. Coming down the track and has gone towards deep mid wicket. There's a fielder. Still wicketless, Roston chase. 285 for Sri Lanka after 69th over. Jayden Seals to ball his 15th. Fourteen overs. 61 runs, 3 maidens, no success yet. Good wicket for batting, says Marlon. Still you need to bat well. Need some sort of luck as well. This man has shown the Sri Lankan fans what could have been done in the first test match if they got good support from the top order. Nissanka and Madushka failed out in the first test match. Madushka already gone down, but he's out there on 159. Silva yet to take his first in this test match. Just about 20 more overs to be played if possible. Only 3 wickets are there for West Indies to take. 2 for Shamar Joseph, 1 for Justin Greaves. 6 bowlers have been used by Roston Chase. And only 2 of them got a wicket so far. No run yet in this over. Still going with more than 4 runs per over. The run rate 4.1. The run rate onto his pads, wonderfully flicked. And they are trying for the second run. And now they have come back for the second run. Good running. Number 19th couple of runs for Sri Lanka in this first innings. Udara now moves on to 161. Can he get to his maiden double 139 runs more to get to that? Was that from the bat or not? Have to wait for the confirmation. It's a boundary nonetheless for Sri Lanka. It's from the bat, says the outfield umpire. So he moves to 165. And Sri Lanka, they are now on 291. Brings up the 50 runs party as well between these two. 51 from 121 balls. Right, time for a reminder. It's time to share this live stream with your friends and families. Let's share this. Chase is chasing for a wicket here. Why no Moto or Warrican? That's a good question, but tough pitch for spinners, I think. A big blow for West Indies. They're missing out Kemar Roach, who is a specialist bowler in Test cricket for West Indies. Got 300 wickets in that first Test match. That's a huge blow. And the dot ball. Onto his pads, goes towards mid-wicket, diving in forward from the fielder, but couldn't stop that. They will take a single. Yes, this is what I was talking about. Kemar Roach, 300 wickets in Test cricket. Plenty of experience for this man, but he's missing out in this Test match because of some injury concern. It's a front-footed defense, just a single run from the 16th over of chase, 292 for Sri Lanka. Anderson Phillip to replace Jayden Seals from this end into his ninth over now. Little bit of back of a land, wonderful fielding by Roston. Chase at the galley, saves a single run there. Hint of outswing, good to see that. Two wickets in the morning session, just one. After that, no wicket in the second session, just one in this session. Their finding is very much tough to get another one. Short ball, pull away. And one bounce to the fielder at the square leg. Here will take just a single. De Silva now moves to 20 from 66. Another wonderful partnership. Second best in this test match, 53 between these two from 129. Udara still unbeaten. Kept a bit shape low. Reaction from the batter says it was a bit lower than expected. But he got some back to that. Udara, 165 for him. There is where West Indies should play. Moti need a good spinner. Chase is a part-time test bowler, says Vishnu. Another dot ball. Yes, you can tell that still West Indies going with a heavy pace bowling attack. They may have tried with an extra spinners for this second test match, but there's some green grass in the pitch, so there's definitely something for the pace bowlers, but it hasn't gone as expected. I think for the spinners as well. So. Just a single run from the first 5 of this over. We're into the 72nd over. has played towards point. No chance for run. Just a single from this ninth over of Phillip. 293 for 3. Only a single run from the last over. After losing that third wicket, one more good penalty was spilling on for Sri Lanka. 53 runs between these two. Once again, it's Udara. Good to see him contributing. 20 from the captain, the Silva. And 31 from Udara. Roston chase is still trying to break this partnership into his 17th, once been placed. Oh, waited for the ball to play that late card, very close to cut. Good take by Shai. Almost getting a nick there. This time onto his middle and legs time. Has played with a straighter bat. Fires the long on. Will take a single. Udara on strike. Goes towards a mid-wicket. Will get at least a single. And they're coming back for the second run. This is a wonderful running in between the wicket, taking every chance to convert that single to double. And that's good to see. .296 for 3. With a pitch. Has gone past the fielder, will take a single there. Good over so far for Sri Lanka. 4 runs already from the first 4 balls. Cut away. Cut away for at least a couple. Wonderful fielding by Alzarri. Joseph saves the certain boundary there. 2 more runs for Silva. Last ball of this over. And he has played front footed defensive shot there, Silva. 299 for Sri Lanka after 73rd. Anderson Phillip to bowl his 10th. 9 overs, 41 runs, no success, going with 4.6 economy, so a bit expensive for Phillip. Just 1 wicket in this session. Wonderful batting performance from Sri Lanka. Onto his back foot, wonderful balance. Brings up the 300 for Sri Lanka in style. 303 for 3 Sri Lanka with that 33rd boundary.
Super.
Exquisite shot. Timing was good. And good placement as well. This time through the leg side. And has found the distance. What a shot that is. Slightly back of a length. Wonderfully pulled away for a maximum. Yes, he's on fire once again. 4 followed by a 6. Bit fuller. Goes towards the mid-off. It's 10 from the first 3. Love when a batsman makes lots of runs, but we need to get Udara out, sadly. There is looking good enough to get to his maiden double 100, just like Amir Jangoo got in that first test match. My internet was down, just came back. They are batting good, but I'm sad. We should get more wickets, says Shai. Yep. West Indies are struggling to get wickets in regular interval. After that wonderful first session, not that much happening for West Indies, to be honest. And they are also feeling the pressure. Huge appeal. Was there from the bat or not? Anderson Phillip, after appealing that, he has, I think, understood that is from the bat, I believe. In fact, it was going down the leg side. The slow motion replay that is suggesting it was going down the leg side. Once again, that leg stump line, this time flicked away for a single. Udara will keep the strike. 310 for 3.
Silva.
Roston chased to bowl his 18th. Coming one step ahead, Udara has checked his shot. He's on 179. Just 21 more runs for his maiden double 100. What a test series we're having. Some big batting performance. That is a single, and that brings the 180 runs for this right-hander. Double 100 for Amir Jangoo, 233. Mr. Double 100 chance for the captain of West Indies, 194. Now 180 for Udara. Played with that straighter bat and goes towards bowler. With a pitch, but has landed safely. The Silva on 72 balls for, in fact, 23 from 72 balls. Just one boundary for him. 115 that first innings of that first test match. Now 23. One more dot ball, just a single from this 18th over of chase, 311 for 3, Sri Lanka. It's been a wonderful support from our viewers throughout the world. Yes, it's so lovely to have our viewers with us here on Cricket Tune. And Anderson Phillip has been replaced by another seamer, Alzarri Joseph, into his 10th now. Little bit of in swing, but well played towards the deep square leg for a single to take from the first ball there. Run rate now 4.2. After that, 215 runs, third wicket stand. Now 72 between the Silva and Udara. And Udara once again with that top contribution in his first innings for Sri Lanka. Looking very much good to get to his maiden double 100. Just 19 runs to get to that. Captain on 23. The Silva, just one boundary for him. A surprise, the batter. Somehow he has managed to keep that ball to the ground. They will take a single. Good shot of a lane delivery from Alzarri. Udara back on strike. 181 for this man. 5 sixes, 20 boundaries. Still going with 77 strike rate. Very much weight outside that off-stump line. For West Indies, yes, there is some hope for them to take some quick wickets after this over. Just 4 more overs to avail the second new ball. Maybe that's the time when West Indies can capitalize. Some quick wickets with their second new ball may give them a good chance to get back in this match strongly. Surya says West Indies versus Sri Lanka. Back-footed punch, and will get a single. The cover fielder got some hand to that, but not enough to stop that single there. Last ball of this over. Good ball and a good defense from this Silva. 3 singles from this over, 3-14 for 3. Long tiring day for West Indian bowlers. Just 3 wickets. Roston Shai's into his 19th. Onto his back foot. Udara finds the square leg fielder for no run. Campbell is there to stop that. Just one slip in place. Greaves is waiting at the first slip. Half-footed pull shot towards tip mid-wicket to take a single. Moves on to 183 now. Slowly but surely he's reaching towards his double 100. Lahiru Dara 183 from 239. 20 boundaries and 5 sixes. Joseph also saying West Indies versus Sri Lanka. Good flight. Has played towards long on. Single will be taken quite comfortably. Amir Jangoo just has left the ground, and West Indies got Tagenarine and Chanderpaul, the 12th man in the field. Covered right and has found the gap, racing away to fence. 21st boundary for Udara. 6 from this over, 320 for 3, Sri Lanka. Alzarri Joseph from this end. Outside edge. One-handed diving it forward, but couldn't reach to that. Captain Roston chase to his left. Like to see that one more time. Was there any fingertip to that? Lucky boundary for De Silva, lucky boundary for Sri Lanka. Back for the punch towards upside, finds the fielder. Australia's 12 whole day, says Michael. Miklal, in fact. De Silva on 29 from 81 balls. 59 dot balls he has played. There's a good in-swing, but not good enough for De Silva to play. Left the ball to the keeper. Two overs and 3 balls left in this session to avail the second new ball. Bit Fuller has played with a softer hand towards mid-on, takes a quick single. Into the 30s now with that single, De Silva. Just 13 more to get to his maiden double 100. And what a time to get to that. After losing that first test match, his team was under some pressure. And he is in the playing 11. And what a knock that is. Not done yet. Down the leg side. Got some bat to that, I think. It's a leg by, signaled by the on-field umpire. So another 4 rounds from the extras. '21st run from the extras. Come on, boy, says Mikey. Back for the punch towards mid-on, finds the fielder. So 9 runs from this 78, 329 for 3, Sri Lanka. '89 runs between these two. One more good partnership for Sri Lanka in this first innings. Excellent going. 215 runs in that previous partnership. Now 89. And single from the first ball. That means they got a 90 run stand. .330 for 3.
Super.
Onto his back foot. Goes towards the deep mid wicket for a single to take. Defensive push for no run, this time from the captain of Sri Lanka. He's on 31 from 85. 21 singles, 1 doubles, 2 boundaries. Waiting for the cut shot. Chase for the fielder and will cut that off. They had taken 2. Good score, 3-3-3 for 3. One more dot ball here. So 4 runs from the 79th. Just 1 over remaining before that second new ball to fail. 333 for 3. Alzarri Joseph still trying his part to break this partnership. Another wonderful partnership, 93. Has surprised Udara. Maybe has got some ball to his left hand. Hopefully he's fine. .188 now for this right-hander with 5 sixes and 21 boundaries. What a knock. 157 dot balls, 47 singles, 12 doubles, 1 triple in this innings. Pushes towards point. King is there. There's the 80th over is going on. Westerners will get the chance to take the second new ball. Question is, will they take the second new ball straight away? At this moment, nothing is happening for the West Indian side. So, to me, I think they will take that second new ball straight away. Shamar Joseph also warming up. Maybe he will bowl the first over with that second new ball. Top edge. Is there any man? Yes, it is. Alzarri Joseph strikes unbelievable. sudden rush of blood from Lahiru Dara. Totally unnecessary shot. It was a shot of a length delivery from Alzarri, and he played that pull shot top edge. Wonderful catch taken by Shamar Joseph. Well judged catch at the boundary line, but he has missed out his chance to get to his maiden double hundred. What a chance that was. But even the West Indian team also appreciated that wonderful knock. 188 from 248 balls, and only has played his third test match. Good knock, but chance was there for him to get to double hundred. 333 for 4. Kusal Mendis, the next man in at number 6, and the right-hander, 31 years of age. So finally Alzarri Joseph has got his first and has broken down this fourth wicket partnership with that older ball. Now question is, with that wicket taken in that 80th over, and this is the older ball. Now will they think about one or two more overs for Alzarri with that older balls, or will they take the second new ball straight away? Yes, that's the big wicket to take. Come on boys, says Mikey. That's the wicket we need, says Sadly. Clean them up. Now Alzarri, says Dorothy. Crucial breakthrough. So 2 wickets in the morning session, now 2 in this final session, and 2 balls to go to complete the 80th. Now there's one slip and a gully for the newcomer. Kusal Mendis, 36.4 average in test cricket. 74 test matches, 4,765 runs with 245, the previous best. Don't forget Alzarri Joseph also got the wicket of Kusal Mendis in the first test match. 22 50s for him with 10 hundreds. Couldn't do that much well in the first test. Let's see. Here he comes. And it's a dot ball to finish. Second wicket maiden for West Indies in this test match. First it was Shamar Joseph. Now, guess what? It's Alzarri Joseph. 333 for 4. And 80 overs. Done and dusted. Second new ball. Now, it's not been taken. In fact, it's taken now. So straight away, they have taken the second new ball. And it's none other than Shamar Joseph to bowl with the second new ball. In fact, it's the Jayden Seals, not Shamar Joseph, Jayden Seals. Shamar Joseph just giving the ball back to Jayden Seals. So second new ball has been taken. Straight away after that 80th over. They have called for that. Wonderful innings, but glad he's out, says Shai. He's missed out his double hundred for just 12. Udara. Here comes Seals with that second new ball. Starts with an outswing delivery. Yet to get his 100th wicket in Test cricket. It's a long day for him. Still waiting for that single wicket. Created a chance in that last over before that tea break. He missed out. Outside edge taken. That's the 100th. Jayden says finally is pumped up. Wicket number 100 in Test cricket. After a long, tiring day, that's the ball he was waiting for. It's also a big wicket to take. Two set batters gone down within 4 or 5 deliveries. That's a good comeback from West Indies. 33 for the skipper. And yes, that's a little bit of a good moment finally for West Indies in this day number 1. 333 for 5. Good catch taken by Campbell at the slip cordon. Right, Sonal Dinusa joins in number 7. 25 years of age, left-hander. Yes, that's a confirmation. 100th wicket in Test for Jayden Silva. Two slips for the left-hander. First ball going for the cover drive. Wonderfully played for a boundary. What a way to get off the mark, Sonal Dinusa. But I think Jayden Silva don't mind that. He was asking the batter to play that cover drive, and the batter also has played that. Love how it's going now, says Shai. Sonal Dinusa just playing his third match as well for Sri Lanka. 33 average. One more time he has tried for that cover drive, this time stopped by the fielder. With that celebration from Jayden Silva, we like to celebrate here on Cricket Tune as well, as we are reaching to that 500 subscribers family. Not yet. We still need 70 more new subscribers to join. Can we have that during this live stream? More than 400 viewers are watching, so it's possible, very much possible. Let's do that. Jayden Silva finally shy of relief. He was trying his part to take his 100th wicket throughout this test, throughout this day number 1. And there's the success for him. So all on a sudden, 2 new batters for Sri Lanka in this moment in the middle. Kusal, Mendis and Sonal Dinusa squared him up. Now 3 slips in place for the right-hander and the gully. Kusal Mendis, 36.4 average. That's 22 50s and 10 hundreds. So successful over for West Indies and for Silva. He has got his 100th wicket in Test cricket. 5 runs and a wicket from that last over. 338 for 5. Well done, Jayden, says sadly. Please don't let Dinusa settle down. Please, he is dangerous, says Shai. Alzarri Joseph to ball his 13th. Got a wicket with the older ball. Now he will get his chance to bowl his first over with the second new ball. Sunal on strike. 2 slips for him. With Fuller. Hands on head at the slip corner, but Sunal has played that defensive shot. Got enough bat to that. Did well in that first test match. It's still fresh blood for Sri Lanka in this series. Look at that. 60 average. And got 60 runs in that first test match as well. This is only the 3rd innings for him. Finally, some success for West Indies. Out of that 6 bowlers, now 4 have taken a wicket or more. 2 for Salman Joseph, 1 for Seals, 1 for Alzarri, 1 for Greaves. Back for the defense. Five down, 5 to go. Take them, Windies. Sadly, there's 5 more wickets to take. 338 for 5. Now 8 overs and 3 balls to go in this day 1. Onto his leg stump. Goes to his leg side, but there's a man out there at the mid-wicket. No chance for run. 1 more dot ball. Still 2 balls to go in this 82nd over. Here comes Alzarri. Onto his back foot, goes towards backward point. There's Phillip. Still no run. 2 wicket maidens we have seen from West Indian bowlers. Salman Joseph in that morning session. Now Alzarri Joseph in this final session. And it could be his consecutive maiden. Two slips and a galley for the left-hander. That's a good delivery. Almost a block hole delivery. Textbook defensive shot from Dinusa. Consecutive maidens from Alzarri. 338 for 5 Sri Lanka after 82nd. There's a batting card for Sri Lanka. All the top 5 batters are back to the pavilion. 188 for Udara, 60, in fact 84 for Mendis. And the last wicket was the captain, Silva, goes back for 33. And Kusal Mendis, he will try his part to get some runs. Missed out in that first test match with the bat. And he got Sonal Dinusa, who is also a newcomer. Just 9 balls for Dinusa. And 3 for Kusal Mendis. Oh, that's a beauty from Seals. Little bit of outswing. Good ball. Bit fuller. 1, 2, 3, 4 slips and a galley now in place for Kusal Mendis. That's very good to see. That's some attacking fielding position from the West Indian team. They know Kusal Mendis not in a good touch. And that's why they want to put some extra pressure on this right-hander. Williams, we need more wickets to get back on track, says Williams. Oh, that's a bit fuller. Defensive shot from Mendis. Yet to get his first run. 7 balls for no run. th ranked bowler. Just has taken the 100th wicket in Test cricket. That is Jayden Seals for you. Oh, squared him up. Bit uppish, but has fallen safely. Good feeling by Shamar Joseph at the cover. Pressure is mounting on Kusal Mendis. 8 balls for no run. And he's up against the man who is really pumped up with that 1 wicket. It's the 4th maiden for Jayden Seals. And umpire is telling that it's time for stumps. Some wonderful batting performance we have seen from Sri Lankan batters, especially from Lahiru Dara, 188, 64 from Kavem Mendis. And the captain got 33. But for West Indies, in that last half an hour or so, they have taken 2 wickets. 3 wickets in this session, 2 in the morning session, and no wicket in the second session. So Shamar Joseph got 2 wickets. That was in the morning session. No wicket in the middle session or in that second session. And Justin Greaves got the first wicket in this third session, followed by Alzarri Joseph, and then Jayden Seals got his 100th wicket with that second new ball. So 5 wickets for West Indies to take. Sri Lanka 338 for 5, and it's time for stumps. Jayden Seals just has taken his 100th wicket in Test cricket. That's very good to see. So yes, after that first day Still, I think Sri Lanka a bit ahead of West Indies with that 5 wickets in hand. They got 338. But still, it's anybody's game. West Indies need to bat well, don't forget, in that upcoming days. So day number 2 coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. We also like to cover that, as we have our viewers want me to cover that from the beginning. Yes, if you want to stay with us, or to join with us, this is DRB with you, and I'd like to welcome our new viewers to join by hitting that subscribe button to have some wonderful cricketing moment here on Cricket. I give 2 sessions to Sri Lanka. I think we're even, although we still have 5 wickets to take, says sadly. Okay, thank you for my friend. Have a good night, rest, take care, says Share. Thanks for support, Share. Sleep well for tomorrow, boys, says Mikey. Okay. So that's stumps in this first day. And hopefully we will join with you in time with that second day coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. Till then, have a nice time, and it's also the time to say goodbye from Cricket. Thanks for watching, and hopefully we will join with you as soon as possible with that second day coming up tomorrow. Thanks for watching Cricket.
Goodbye.